Okay, I'm live, and you wanna know what happened? So this is what happened. A couple of days ago, I asked a friend of mine, her name is Kay, if she wants me to do a speedrun guide for Stray because she's going to be doing a speedrun for this next week. And then I scheduled it for today. And I scheduled it for today at 3 hours ago because she's like, oh, that's when I'm not doing anything. And then she started her own stream at that time. I'm like, what? So out of spite, I scheduled this stream for 2 years later. Anyways, I'm here now 3 hours later. I'm here now 3 hours later after the stream was supposed to be scheduled, and I'm going to be playing one of my favorite games ever, Stray. For the longest time, I did say this was my favorite game, but Expedition 33 might be level with it, if not better than it at the moment. This last week, I've only been playing games that I like and that I've been having fun with, just to give myself a little mental break from the bad games, the ones that have been stressing me out. So it's been a lot of this, a lot of Expedition 33, and a lot of Silksong behind the scenes as well. But I'm here now because I want to do a little guide for Stray. And the way that I'm going to do it is I'm going to do 2 playthroughs of it. First one where I'm just going to be... Was it not on loop? It started playing Final Fantasy. Loop. Alright, anyways. So, that's the way that I'm going to do it. I'm going to be doing 2 playthroughs of it. If all goes well, this stream should go for about just over 3 hours, 3.5 hours, maximum 4 hours. The first playthrough, I'm just going to be talking through what you should do and what you shouldn't do just to get the I Am Speed trophy to finish it in under 2 hours. The second one, I'll give it a red hot shot at beating my personal best again. But yeah, that's what I'll say over here just to get it started. I am excited to play this game today. I've been playing this game a little bit for the last couple of days as well, so yeah. I'm gonna try and extend this out just so the music can end over here. So yeah. Today's stream is going to be a speedrun guide, first playthrough, and then a speedrun attempt at my PB, the second playthrough. If all goes well, it'll be maximum 4 hours, and then after that, we'll see where we go from there. Otherwise, yeah, Stray speedrun. I think this is one of the best games. This is one of my favorite games. It's one of the best games to come out in the last couple of years. So, let's get started. I had to work so hard. I had to work so hard to time that well with the music. Okay, so below me over here is the timer for 2 hours. So the I Am Speed trophy is to complete the game in under 2 hours, and I feel like I can guide. I feel like I can guide you through and frickin' what's it called? Yeah, I think I can guide you through and beat the 2 hour mark all together. Anyways, so hi Hobby, hello, how are you? You probably wrote that a long time ago, 9:22 a.m. You wrote that 3 hours ago. So yeah, hi Hobby. Why is this done? Why is this scheduled for in 2 years' time? It was out of spite because I thought I was supposed to start 3 hours ago. And DJ Buttersnap, see you in 2027. You can have 5 kids by that time. What? A kid takes about 9 months. So 9, 18, 27. I can have what? I can't have 5 kids in that time. 20, I can have 2 max. If I really push it, if we have twins, maybe 3. Or if we have 2 sets of twins, then 4. Anyways. Hi Kay, hello, how are you? Hi Larry, hi Gio, thank you so much for popping in. Okay, so I'll just quickly explain again what I'm going to be doing. Kay, I know it's probably late for you and you're not going to stay the entire stream. This stream is... this stream is going to go for maximum 4 minutes. I'm going to do 2 playthroughs because I feel like 4 minutes? 4 hours. This stream is going to go for 4 hours. I'm going to do 2 playthroughs. First one, I'm just going to be guiding through how you can get the I Am Speed trophy in the game, which is completing the game under 2 hours, which is what these numbers in the bottom represent over here. So I'm going to be walking you through it. I'm going to be talking, and I think I can do all of that in under 2 hours. Then the second playthrough, I'm going to give a red hot shot at my personal best. If you look down here, my personal best is the second one, 1 hour, 28 minutes, and 29 seconds. It's one of the fastest speedrun times in the universe. So yeah, I got that. Anyways, hi Leah, how you going? Thank you so much for popping in. Alright, alright, my first playthrough, 18 hours, I've got a lot of experience in this game. I've 100% of this game and everything. One of my favorite games ever. Like I said at the introduction of this stream, I feel like the only game that I can say I like better than this is Expedition 33. And over this past week, like the last 4 days, I've been trying to stay in good vibes. I've been trying to do things that I like. I've only been playing 3 games that I really enjoy, which are Expedition 33, Stray, and Silksong. So yeah, we're gonna do that. I need the timer. Alright, so... No, that's not the timer, that's Discord. Okay, there's the timer. Alright, so... What will it say once the timer is... Alright, anyways. So, we're gonna do 2 hours. Select chapter from the start. Starting... restart this chapter. Yes. Starting... when the loading screen stops. Okay, I got 2 hours to finish this. Let's race against time. Let's go. Hi, Poppy. How are you? Okay, so the first 2 chapters, they're very straightforward. The second chapter... Is it the second chapter? Yeah, Dead City, the second chapter, that's kind of where you have to start memorizing a little. But it's very linear. It's just a straight line. It's very easy to get through. There's like one part that you might get confused at. But yeah, this opening scene, very easy. It doesn't matter which cat you have to go. Interact with the cats. It doesn't matter which cat you start off with. So I just go like, I go to this guy on the right first. They're gonna have a little play fight. Cute. Got a little slap. Then I go to the one that's near the rain. Oh my god, an Aurelia stream while I'm awake. Hello, Ethan. Thanks so much for popping in. Yeah, our little kisses. Cute. And then the last one over here. So this isn't going to take that long at all. Gee, those 2 gingers look like... Do they? They do, actually. They do. And then there's the black one, and there's us. Okay, and then you'll get you'll get to interact like next to this cardboard box. I love how it's a cardboard box to sleep. And then you're gonna go through more gameplay. As long as you get the world record. Ethan, I feel like... So, I'm not gonna go for the world record on this first playthrough on this stream. I'm gonna go for the second one. Because I still feel like I can do that. So you have to interact with all 3. Yes, you have to interact with all 3. It doesn't really matter in which order you interact with them in, as long as you do all 3. And then wait until you can interact with the cardboard box. Sweet babies. I'm kidding, lol, no pressure. No, put the pressure on me, just not for this first playthrough. The first playthrough, if you can see Pure Chaos Gaming in the chat, she's going to be doing a speedrun of this next week. I'm going to try to guide her through the... I'm going to try to guide her to get the I Am Speed trophy. I don't think the I Am Speed trophy is actually that difficult to get, but the first time you attempt it, it definitely does feel like you're on a, like, race against time. But yeah, it does feel like you're on a race against time. I'm also going to give you advice on, like, when you can look at chat and when you can interact and everything. So this is one of those spots where you can interact with chat. There's, like, long cutscenes that you can't skip. So this is one of them. Yeah, when the chapter starts. Inside the wall. Hold the sprint button and mash jump all the time and you'll be fine. You don't have to mash jump, you can hold the, whatever the bottom controller, bottom button is, but yeah. Walking is cringe, sprinting headfirst into the wall is based. Yeah, yeah, that's honestly actually good advice. That's honestly actually good advice. Alright, I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna finish this game with, okay, so I'm guiding with 10 minutes left to spare. Alright, straight away, sprint. Yeah, hold your R2 button, sprint. You can press meow. There's a trophy for meowing. Just keep pressing meow while you can. Yeah. So this is very straightforward. This is just, like, you're just running. It's very linear. You can't screw this up. I would say, like, this is one of the spots where you can mess up and still get a good time. But yeah, I'm just like, I've played this game so much that, yeah. Did y'all ever notice those pigeons? It took me like a year to notice there were pigeons there. I almost thought that those pigeons were an update, but they weren't. they were always there. Alright, so you can chain jump, so you just hold X. You don't have to really tap it. But I do find myself in the habit of tapping, like what Ethan said. Any speedrun. I'm showing any speedrun. I'm just, like, giving Kay some pointers for how to get some trophies. It's glitchless as well. Current gen. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you've never watched this game before, advisory, this is traumatizing over here. So, close your eyes. Come back in 3 minutes. There are two clocks going on. Where is that second clock? Is it this? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something that is like very dark. I've always said this. My theory is when you come to this part in the game, the cat's gonna collapse. Yeah, this cat is going to collapse. It can't move anymore. Yeah? My theory is the cat actually died. I think the cat's actually dead now. And, wait, I don't have... Oh, who cares? Okay. And the rest of the game is it's a journey into the afterlife. That's my theory. Do I have anything to back it up? Not really. Not really. I'd love to be optimistic and think the way that this game ends. Yeah. That it ends in a way where the cat actually makes it back to its family, but that's my theory. Whatever, lol. I think it's a valid theory. I don't have any evidence behind it. It's just something that I feel like, yeah. Alright. So we're going to enter the next chapter over here, Dead City. Again, this is another one of those chapters where I think you can afford to make mistakes and still finish the game in under 2 hours. But, yeah, as soon as you enter, Dead City. Yeah, so this is the second chapter. We're less than 10 minutes in. But over here, it's pretty linear. So you can't really mess this up. You just go straight. Yeah, you just follow the path. Over here, over here you can just hold your interact button, but like what Ethan said, I actually do tap. I just keep tapping. Alright, so when you come to this spot over here, yeah, there is a bucket to the left, and that's the closest bucket you can get. There are several buckets around, but that's the closest one you can get. Yep, so as soon as you... Oh my god, cat? I was going the wrong way. Okay, as soon as you get that bucket, you can go to the fan and go through. Alright, skip this little part, just like knock over any of these paints. And then you want to go onto this little air conditioning unit over here. tap twice. You have to tap this paint twice. I thought you can like jump straight down, but you can go to the lower AC and then move forward. Alright, when you're in the buckets over here, I spin. You didn't bucket skip? There's a bucket skip? Alright, this part of the game. Again, it's very... Yeah, I don't know what a bucket skip is. Again, it's very linear. But this part of the game is dangerous, yeah? So get ready. Hold your, like, O button. Or whatever the button on the right is. Hold that button just in case, because you're gonna have to get rid of some of these Zurks. This is actually also a trophy. If you can make it through this part without getting touched by one of these Zurks, then you actually get a trophy. I've gotten the trophy. I don't know how I managed it. Oh my... Yeah, you see? It's very difficult. They come from the right over there. Okay. Woo! Alright, once you make it over here, sharp left turn. If you want to get the trophy, I feel like that's what works best. Sharp left. And then you want to take the left area. You can go right as well, but this left area is a bit quicker. But once you make it up these stairs, easy done. You made it through. Just hold the sprint button. I think it's B. Probably. I have another controller, I just haven't used it yet. Okay, once you get to this spot, catch scratches, turn right. Gonna go through. Come on. Cut. Okay, gonna knock over this piece of wood. Go to the other side. Then we're gonna continue into this little apartment. Again, very linear. Alright. Barrel. You can't really do this quickly, so like, you can take a little breath. You see, this is where I come, and then I start to forget where to go. So you have to go down this little spot over here. And then over here, you're gonna fall down again. So, get ready for a heart attack. Speed kidding. And then we're gonna go this way. Again, linear. Not much to screw up over here. Alright, once you make it through over here, this part can get a tad bit confusing, but you'll be alright. So you're gonna go to the left balcony first, and then the lights are gonna lead the way to where you need to go. So lots of jumping, you're gonna go through this wood. Linear, you don't really have to worry about too much. Get on this air conditioning unit. And then you have to climb more once you get over here. So more air conditioning unit. Cut! Okay. Alright, and once you get here, you turn right to go through here. Okay, once you're here, you have to take out this battery. So just so you're not confused, that thing will stop. There's a really easy thing to do. Okay, we're up to the third chapter now, the flat. So instantly go through the room and then go to the computer and just like type on the keyboard. Stuck in the part of the city where you have to find the smiley faces and stuff. No, we can do that quickly. Whoops. Need to write a little bit more. Okay, once you see this part over here, enter the door, find the body, just get down, you're gonna go in. There are 4 batteries in this room, pretty easy to find. So first battery I always go for is up over here next to this computer, and then I go for the furthest one. I don't know why, I should be going other way around, but I'm just in that habit of going to the furthest one. The second one, you have to pull down that lever, and then there's a battery on this, take that one. And then you get up on the thingy again, get another battery. Like, it's inconsequential in what order you do this, but I always go for the furthest one first for some reason. And then the last one, it's on the left side of the room, on top of the cabinet. And then you put that in, and then wait by the clock. Once you're in, easy stuff. Easy stuff. Climb on this robot to the left and get on this shelf. And then drop this box. B12 is in this box. You're going to take B12 back to this room, jump up, and put it in there. And now you can look at your chat. There's going to be a little waiting over here now. This game does a pretty good job at yellow paint. That's not explicitly yellow paint. Yeah. I think this game is gorgeous. It's a beautiful game. You see, over here, I try to keep an eye on the bottom right to see what command it is. And then I'm just spamming this button. And then as soon as it lets me, I move over and spam the other button. That's what I do. But yeah, that's just inconsequential. It's because I'm in a hurry. Okay, tell me the non-glitch bucket skip. Alright, it's gonna give you some keys. Take keys, and then we're gonna go towards the door, and it's gonna give you a cute little thingy, backpack. Mine is rainbow because mine is a rainbow colored backpack because I 100%ed the game. E. Alright, Kay, write this down somewhere. You're gonna need a code in a second, and the code is 3748. I think. Wait, let me see if I'm right. Alright. Open the door. Alright, there's a code over here. Let me see if I'm right. 3748. Yep, I'm correct. Remember to press, remember to interact with that so you can open it. There's another bucket. Oh, you're calling me? Dude, sorry, I'm not gonna answer. Alright, there's gonna be a little cutscene over here. Okay, once you get through here, this is something that I just discovered recently. There are some stairs over this side, which I can't reach for some reason. But every time I reach those stairs, it's actually a lot quicker. Bro, can't get down. It's actually a lot quicker to get down. And then after over here, read the directions, input and swipe. All the buckets still move right in the direction. Alright, be careful over here. The Zerks can actually attack you over here. Not that hard, but yeah. Alright, now we're at the city. We're less than 20 minutes in. So, chapter 3, the slums. So I'll show you the way that I approach it. Ethan, I'll go have a look at that later. Hola, chica. Hello, Jess. How are you? Oh, wait, Ethan, I think I already know about this. I just completely forgot. Oh, I think I know about that. It sounds familiar. 10 seconds. Ooh, that can actually mean a lot. Alright, so okay, this is where you want to pay attention. Me just, well, that's great. Okay, so you're gonna talk to this dude. Yeah, translations will happen. And then he's gonna say, "It's okay, this isn't a Zerk, it's just a cat, it's kinda cute. We're not in danger." Oh, I thought about getting this game. Get it. It's phenomenal. It's amazing. One of my favorite games. I'm still trying to decide if I like this better or Expedition 33. I'll always say Expedition 33 is the better game, but this game did things to me. Can concur. Alright, so, okay, first thing you do, you talk to this dude. This is something that a lot of people forget. You talk to this dude, give him that postcard, and then he's gonna say, go up to that building over there. Don't go to that building. Watch this, yeah? You go straight first, okay? You go straight, you jump up on these buckets, like just towards the left over there on the wall. You go into these AC units, and then the first building is over here. Yeah? In this first building is going to be your first notebook, but it's notebook number 4, I believe. You get this notebook. Okay, and then once you're out of this building... Fuck, I have this game memorized so hard. Once you're out of this building, I usually go on the... not that pipe. The upper pipe. Yeah, so I usually go on the pipe. And then we're going to be on this rooftop. Just jump across this rooftop over here. Go down. Go back up onto this AC unit. You'll find a couch, and the second building is behind over here. Yep. If you want to save time, the best thing to do is go onto the, like, second from the right stack of books. Like over here. And then you can get a key. Yep. But don't be afraid to, like, kind of explore. And then you want to, like, go into these stacks of books. And then it's going to open... It's going to open a safe. You're going to use the keys on the safe. When it opens, you find the second book. I think this is book number 2. Okay. Alright, and once that's done... This is the order that I do things here. Once that's done, you're going to go back over the rooftops, and then you're just going to run across to where these two mofos are chucking paint. You're going to go to the guy on the higher... whoops. Oh, no. On the higher ledge. Oh, that worked out. Bruh. This cat's being annoying now. Yeah, you're gonna go to the guy on the higher ledge. And then the next one is here. You have to take the battery out. That's gonna stop the fan. Drop it. And the book is gonna be in the boxes in the furthest part of the room. So over here. Drop these, and then you'll find the last book. There's combat for a very brief period of time, Jess. Alright, once that's done, you're gonna go over here. To get out of here, you need to open the window. Open the curtains. Alright, now, you don't have to do this right now, but it's gonna save time later. So what I do is... I go to this dude, and I interact with him, and then... I press meow, meow, so he drops the paint, because this is going to come into effect later. But you can do this almost at any time, but doing it now, I feel like saves time. If you want any time to waste, it's right at the start. God, fuck these guys. I remember the issue we had when we had that speedrun race. Alright, now. We go across the... Oh, nope. We go across the roof over here. Where this guy's like stargazing, we go across the roof, AC unit, AC unit, AC unit. We go into this window, and then we'll see. I think this isn't Doc. What's his name again? It's not Clem. It's not Zabaltazar. What's his name again? I forgot. I missed this game. I love this game. Alright, he's gonna have a frowny, sad face and everything. Like, he doesn't know what to do. And we're gonna help him. Like, look at his face. Oh my god. Okay. So, first thing you have to do is you have to show him the postcard. And then he's gonna give you your book and he'll say, go find the others. Or, like, good luck finding the others. But now we already have all of the other books. Yep. So, we talk to him. We show him all the other books. That's Clementine's. That's Doc's. That's, yeah, he actually found all my friends' notebooks, and he's happy now. So, he's gonna do a little some. He's gonna do a little mechanical work, engineering work, and then he's gonna give you a battery to take to the top of a tower. And that's where the next part of the game is. So, he's gonna open the window for you. Now, it's very easy to waste time over here, so just be patient with how you do things over here. Again, it's very linear, but it gets stressful because of the Zurks. So the first load of Zurks is just like over here, and you want to get to this little ledge here, just so you can go up. And then same thing over here. There's another load of Zurks over there. I always take this, but I think this actually makes it slower. But anyways, you go up. Alright, this is a place that everyone gets confused. Once you get up here, you turn around and there are some, like, those pole thingies. So you can continue going the other way. Once you get here, there's a barrel. Inside the barrel, go towards the ledge. So that part over there, a lot of people go a different way, and there's a memory on the other side, but you don't want to get that memory just yet. Anyways, go through all of that. Again, linear. Just look where you can jump. Okay, this is a part that a lot of people screw up in. So first thing you do, hack the door, and then just keep pressing the meow button. Attract these Zurks. Yeah, attract them. Trust me, this will save time in the long run. Yep. And then you hack the door again. And run across. Now you have an unobstructed... way to the barrel. Alright, once the barrel is close enough, just skedaddle out of there. And then up we go. Then yeah. I'm the common denominator? Ooh! Am I an influencer? Influencer sounds like influenza. Fuck. I'm a disease. I'm joking. Alright. So far, it's still linear. Are you following, Kay, or is this very overwhelming? I've played this game for years, so like, it's all in the back of my mind. Wait, what the fuck? No. Up here. Alright, so there are Zurks over here. They're easy to avoid, but like they're still scary because like they can eat you. I have died here multiple times. Alright, but when you get to this part over here, again, there are Zurks over here. The best thing to do is just like... Yep, like that. And then you'll get to this level over here. This is where I screw up sometimes. Okay, so we are going to hack the door. While the door is hacking, I instantly go to the other side. Yep, they're going to make their way out, but they are also going to be making their way back in to eat you. Get in the barrel, just spam the O button. Spam the O button, even if there's nothing hitting you. Just spam the O button, because you don't know when that's going to happen. Alright, get skedaddle out of there. Frick. Okay, and then up here. Yeah, when you get in that barrel, spam that button that gets rid of that gets rid of the Zurks. Alright, now, just moving further up to get to the elevator. Alright, this part is a little bit time consuming, but that's okay, that's how it's designed. You press this lever. Alright, now, this is something that I do. So I notice if I go behind over here, the Zergs just jump off the ledge, and I have so much room to work with after that. Because there's not enough Zergs over there. So I go behind over here. Because they just jump off the ledge. Oh my god, I almost died. Fuck, I almost died over there. Alright, elevator's down. Alright, once you get in the elevator... Robot, come on. Once you're in the elevator, you can breathe. Bro, get on the chair. Yeah, you can breathe. Take a breath. Say hi to the chat. I found you through Crispy Sensor stream. Then I think he raided you. Then raided Nick and Frosty. Those are a lot of big names. Yeah, Crispy Sense is amazing. I've been watching Crispy Sense a lot as well. I saw that Crispy Sense started to play fucking, what's it called? Was it Arc Raiders? I forgot. Alright. Now, over here, again, another place where you can breathe. You can't sprint here, so just, like, take it in. And, whew, chapter done. GG's. We're half an hour in. So the two parts of the slums, those are the most time-consuming parts. After you make it out of the slums, you can complete the game pretty quickly. And you know Guffy too, right? She's also connected to the streamers I watch. Such a fun, small little world. Yeah, our corner of the internet. I plan on doing some collabs with Guffy early next year, actually. So I'm looking forward to that. I still need to approach her about it, but we've talked about it for a long time. Like, nothing's confirmed, but we have talked about it. Alright. You know what'll piss me off? I'll get pissed off if I'll get pissed off if I actually get the world record during this run, and this is the clock that I have. Because I do feel like I'm very close to the world record. We're 29 minutes in. I'm pretty close to the splits. World record is 1 hour 17 minutes. My record is 1 hour 28 minutes. Alright. So yeah, you'll have to read the note. It's on the TV. So yeah, you go to the TV, you read the note, and then... yeah. So once you get out of the building again, yeah, this is what you do. You take this bucket. You take this bucket, you just go down, because you want to go to the bar. You'll see him right there. Yeah? No. Down, cat. Down. That's the pipe. You go down, you'll see Momo right there, and then he's gonna say, hey, come in! He's gonna, yeah. So just sit down with bro. You changed the time, nice. Long story. I asked Kay a couple of days ago, when are you free to watch me do a speed run? She said today, but 4 hours ago. And then this chick went and started her own stream 4 hours ago. And then, out of spite, I changed my stream time to 2 years from now. And then there were so many people so confused on what the fuck has happened to this stream. Anyways, and then, like, I just patiently watched Kay. I just patiently watched the entire stream in the middle. I even went to the fucking gym as well. And then yeah, I started the stream. Yeah. Alright, Kay, am I doing a good job at explaining everything? Yeah, you can thank Kay for you being able to catch this. I'm sorry. It's okay. Alright, so... This dude, here's the thing, yeah? If you go too far ahead of him, he'll stop walking. So you have to stay close to him, yeah? Does he stop walking or does he just keep going? Also, he yells at you. Yeah, he'll stop walking. So like, stay close to him, yeah? Stay by his feet. Yeah? Like, stay like one body length away from him. Watch, he's gonna swear at you. Fuck you too. Okay, anyways. Okay, he's gonna knock on the door. He's gonna knock on the door. He's like, no one's letting me in and all that shit. Okay? So after he says that, you just go over here. Yeah, you just go over here and he's gonna be like, oh my god, you're a genius, kitty! And then he's gonna come over and move the cardboard box. Bro, home security in this city is so bad. You guys know this city is based on the Kowloon walled city? I thought that was so fascinating. Because, you know, like, before I figured that out, or before I got told that, I was all like, man, I wish there was a game where... I wish there was a game where I can go to the Kowloon walled city and then I found out that I already did that. Okay, look at the clock here. The clock has a code. It's 2511. 2511. That's gonna open a secret door. And then again, up to the left, drop a box. And then you'll find a transceiver in there. Yeah, and then now you're gonna talk to this slowpoke over here. Hurry up and come in. I need to talk to you. Yeah, he's gonna be over here like, yo, we need to find something. Yeah. Okay, now you can talk to him as soon as it lets you. Mofo. Yep, here's the transceiver. Okay, now he's gonna open the door for you. Now this is where I need you to pay attention. Okay. Okay, this is where I need you to pay attention because you're going to do a couple of things before you go to this next step, okay? So the reason that you drop the paint is so he can open the door so you can go in and take some detergent. Yep. Take this detergent and then you're not going to go straight to where you need to go. You take the detergent, you take it to the vendor over here. I'm going to try to put this basketball into the bucket. In. Fucking hell, bro. I'm Kobe Bryant. Okay, now you're gonna get the electrical cables. Don't put the basketball in. That's a waste of time, by the way. I just wanted to do that. Okay. Detergent for the electrical cable. Yeah, and then you go back up. Yeah, you go back up to over here. You just go through this corridor where the bar was. Yeah, you go through this corridor where the bar was, and then just go straight and you'll find Grandma. Yeah, Grandma is gonna say, "Hey, can you give me some electrical cable? I'll give you something warm to wear." Yeah, so that's what you do. She'll make you some electrical cable. Are the controls pretty intuitive in this game? I mean, for me, yeah. For me, yeah, I've played this game to death. Okay, now you're gonna come over here. You're gonna scratch on the door, if it lets me. Yeah, you're gonna scratch on the door, and then someone's gonna open it up. Now. You'll have to go up the stairs, and then you're going to talk to this nerd over here. Okay, first thing you do is give him the poncho. He's going to be all thankful, like, oh my gosh, I will do anything for you. Okay, and then you give him the transceiver, and then he's going to have it fixed. And now, in order to get out of this, in order to get, bro, stop. In order to get out of this, you have to go through the window again, yeah? But okay, once you get over here, yeah, you jump onto this air conditioning unit and then over the fence over here. Don't go straight, yeah? And then you'll get right back just like that. Like saving so much time. Yeah, I fixed it, bro. Now, this is another part of the game. This is another part of the game where you can just have a little breath, quickly look at chat. Okay, the controls intuitive, written it down. Hi Nemo, how you going? Okay, so this is streamer's going to explain. I'm good at being petty. I know I am. I found Guffy through Granny Does Games. Oh my god, I think Granny was doing a Dinkum giveaway and then Nadina won it. Okay, I meant Sunday. Okay, now I'm caught up to chat now. Okay, again, this dude... Watch, he's gonna swear at you. He's gonna yell at you. I love that. Okay, so you can't go far from this dude or he'll stop walking. But yeah, just follow him. He's just gonna go to the door up there. Yeah, this is where you can look at the chat. You can say, oh, I'm so sorry I'm missing chats, but I'm doing a speed run, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is one of the parts where they're walking, you can, like, look at the chats. Man, this game is so beautiful. I fucking love it. Bro, you want to know what's the worst part about this so far? I think I'm ahead of the world record at the moment. I think I'm ahead of the world record right now. Fuck. I'm gonna be so mad if I beat the world record on this playthrough. Let's pray we don't beat the world record. Okay, so now this guy, again, he's going to go open a door for you, and that's where the next chapter is going to start. Man, I don't have a proper timing method right now in order to count the world record. Okay, so he's going to he's going to give you something and open the door. And this is very linear again. So you turn right, and then as soon as you fall down here, it's the dead end. You can't go back. No turning back. There's a whole lot of Zurks. So first, I go through the right, then I climb through so I can go through the left, and then yeah, it's just like a lot of maneuvering. Like, yeah. The main goal is just to not let these things touch you. That's what I would say. Because when they touch you, you slow down, obviously. Okay. Jump into this ledge over here, and then you'll very quickly be able to jump over here. You can hold the X button, but I usually just tap it. Okay, so when you come over here, don't go straight through the hole over here. Oh, fuck. Okay? Go up the stairs first, so it'll, like, actually clear out the way, and then go through. That's the best thing to do. Okay, and then you're gonna come up over here, and this is where you're clear. You can take a little breath. You can slow down just a little bit. You're going to be using this pole just to get to the next spot. There are no more Zurks in this part of the game for now. And then, yeah. You see, I usually tap like what Ethan says, but you can't hold. Alright, roller coaster ride. The bang. It's okay. She's fine. She's fine. Alright. It's gonna be limping a little bit. I'm gonna lick its wounds better. Kiss its wounds better. Hello, Engineer GeoBioNerd. How are you? Thanks for popping in. Alright. So, just climb up the pipes over here. I used to get confused at this part for no reason. Just climb up the pipes. That's all you gotta do. And then you're gonna make a sharp left over here. And then up we go. And then we're over here now. Now, something that I would practice is... Once you're in this bridge, yeah? Once you're at this bridge, go right. Yeah? Right, there's a lot of other... there's a lot of... what's it called? There's a lot of other obstacles to make sure the Zurks don't hit you. That's what I would practice. On the left, you can get eaten very easily. Alright, once you're over here... Yeah, you're gonna scare the doc. He's in the zone. I'm very in the zone, but I'm pissed off right now because I think I'm ahead of the world record right now. Okay, once you talk to him, he's gonna be like, I don't know what to fucking do with my life. I can't see my son, so you go show him a gun. Yeah, you have to tap the gun. And then he's gonna be like, oh my gosh, I got the Second Amendment, hell yeah. Okay, so... yeah, just follow him up the stairs. He'll go with or without you, it's okay. Sorry, I just took my ring off. It keeps tapping on my controller and then it feels uncomfortable. Anyways, you got this. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so this is the part where I fuck up. This is the part where I fuck up. So, like I said, try to make a habit of going through the right when you're over here, but I always fuck up here anyway. Yeah, spam the O button the entire time as well. Okay. Put the battery in. And then, yeah, lots of noise. Zurks are gonna wake up, go through the right, but I'm saying this is where I screw up the most. I like knocking that bastard forward. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. Okay. I didn't die. Thank fuck. I didn't die. Okay. We did it. Go through the right, not the left. Okay. Now. Bro, I'm going so good for time now. I should have done the other fucking thing as well. I should have had the other speed run thing. Oh my gosh, I'm so pissed off. Go to the right, got it. Okay, I'm actually gonna slow down now. I'm gonna slow down on purpose. I'm actually gonna slow it down on purpose. I'm going way too quickly. Because, like, once I get back to the slums again, I'm gonna finish the game within half an hour. Does it affect the world record? Well, the world record needs to see, like, what the actual game time was, so I need to do it on a new save file. So yeah. Done, bro. What if you beat the record now and then beat it again? Everything will have to go perfect. And so far, for some reason, this game wants me to do this perfectly, so you can see. The game is on your side, Cade. The game is on your side. Alright, this part is easy. I don't even feel like I have to explain it. You just have to move the barrels over here. And then take this barrel all the way to the end. So you can get through and then let Doc in. Alright, you're gonna go up here, you're gonna get down, then you're gonna press the lever, and then get your gun ready, because there are Zurks inside here, yeah? Alright, now, once you kill those off, he's gonna open the door and there are Zurks outside as well. Now, no matter what you do, a lot of Zurks are gonna come in anyway. Yeah? There's a whole bunch coming in. So let yourself recharge, but know that Zurks are still gonna come in. Yep? So don't get scared. You're gonna have to run away a little bit. But yeah, just be patient over here. Know that they are gonna come in. You can't keep them out. So yeah, once that's done, this is going way too perfectly. Fuck me dead. This is going way too perfectly right now. Okay, you literally have the perfect... so far, you have the perfect speedrun guide where I'm ahead of the world record, I think. Or I might be on par with the world record. And then that's pissing me off. Let's go. Sweet. There's gonna be a cute little family reunion, father and son. Oh my gosh, Dad, you didn't abandon me? Boo. Okay, you see, from this point in the game, it takes me like just half an hour to finish the game. Alright, he's gonna give you a quick goodbye. He's gonna say that, okay, so everyone is ready for you. Just go down into the sewers. Oh my gosh, there are sewers in this game. Hell yeah. And then there's a part in the sewers where, like, you have a lot of time to talk to chat. So yeah, you can probably look here and there now. You have to go onto the other side of the boat. And then you're gonna hop on. Yeah, and then y'all are gonna head off. Now, there's gonna be like a whole solid 2 minutes where you actually don't have to do anything. So, chat, what's up? how's it going? How's y'all's days been? How's the start of y'all's weeks been? I would love to know. Y'all got plans for this week? Yeah, you don't have to do anything over here. You just watch. I'm on top chat, yuck. Oh, Golden is winning. Golden? Manchild? Apata. Of course Golden is winning. How long? Okay, 1 hour 14 minutes so far. I'm not gonna finish. I'm not gonna get the world record. Not at this point, anyway. Because I've been streaming for no. How long was the start of? How long was my intro? Like 5 minutes. So I'm at 1 hour 10 minutes. I have 7 minutes to break the world record. What the fuck? No, I'm not breaking the world record. Don't worry. Don't forget to like! Thanks for the reminder. Alright, once you get over here, it's simple. You just, like, pull the lever. If you want, there's a trophy where in this part of the game, you don't use your gun at all. Yep. So you can do that. Just, like, be a pacifist. That's the name of the trophy, pacifist. But yeah, just run around until you can get back on the boat, and then, yeah, you're gonna just wait another 2 minutes until you get to the next spot. Bro, I'm not far away from finishing this game. I am very not far away from finishing this game. Okay. This game is so pretty. I love it. So however long I've been streaming... Oh wait, no, I've been streaming for 58 minutes, so take 5 minutes away. So I'm at like 55 minutes. Oh... I was looking at OBS because I had it set up from the start. Okay. I love how I don't want the world record. Not now. Alright. This is where we start gaming again. He's gonna be all like, oh no, technology, it sucks, I have to do things manually. Yeah, so you have to quickly talk to him. It says 53 minutes. Fuck. That's horrifying. On the timer? Like, at the bottom? Okay, so you have to quickly talk to him so he goes up, and then just wait on this barrel. just to watch him, because that's the last time you're going to see him, but keep spamming the bottom button. I think it's B, I don't know. Yeah, it's a B. And then once you're through, this is where you have to absolutely focus. This is where a lot of things will happen. So that first part you won't be able to sprint, but after you get up here, sprint all the way. Again, there is a trophy where if you don't use your gun at all, you can, it's called the Pacifist Trophy, where you can make it through this part of the game without using the gun. You're cruising way too easily, bro. Way too easily. Why is this the playthrough where nothing's going wrong? Sprint, got it. Okay, so this part over here, this is going to be horrifying. Alright, sprint ahead. You can kind of like avoid them, but it's almost impossible. Jump on the lever and then just run for your life. Run for your life. A bunch of Zerks are gonna come through those doors over there. Just like maneuver around. But yeah, you can get a trophy for not using your gun, and that's what I'm gonna do as well. Yeah, just maneuver around. It's gonna be impossible to not try to get eaten. Good, they all missed me. Once you're through over here, the Zerks won't follow you again, but then you're gonna go over here. This is where you might want to be careful, yeah? So you don't have to sprint over here, but you can sprint if you're confident enough. But I always go around, so I don't... you see like those like fucking egg things over there? Yeah, those are Zerks. You don't want to wake them up. Specifically for the first half of this, because you have to press 2 buttons. I usually go on the right first, and then I try to like start heading off almost instantly, so the Zerks don't catch me. Yep. I usually go through the back, because when they explode out, they don't catch you. So yeah, just get ready to spam the O button. Fuck, I was so close to dying. Yep. And then you're gonna make it through to the other end. Woo! It's going way too well right now. Make sure you use the other computer and then run through. Okay, so this is the part of the game where you're going to be losing your Second Amendment right. There's going to be a little cutscene, and it's a sprint fest after this. It's a sprint fest. Okay, the back. Wow. Can you tell how much I've played this game? Can you tell how many times I've done this? Alright, take 5 minutes away from the time right now. So I've been streaming for about 55 minutes. Alright. Explodes. And then you run. You are running now. So make sure your fingers are not sweaty. You are running now. Zerks are going to be coming from everywhere. First from the left, and then from the right, and then like from up and down, and every little spot they're going to be coming. So all I do is just maneuver around. I feel like that's the easiest way to avoid them. So yeah, again, they're going to be coming from the right, so you're going to go through the stairs. Okay, once you're up in the stairs over here, yeah, they're going to come from all over. Okay, so first they're gonna come from the right on these stairs, so I go through the left, but it's still very difficult to avoid them. So I go over here and do a sharp right turn and go through the right as well. I didn't get touched. I was not touched. Bruh, I'm the fucking GOAT. I'm the GOAT at this game. Bruh, I'm the GOAT. Come, dude, I was not touched. Hey, Crispy Sets, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Speedrun awesome. I haven't seen any of this game. You're watching the best player of this game on this planet right now, bro. I'm just saying. Hi! I'll be lurking. Speedruns are always entertaining. I'm gonna finish this game. Bro, I'm not even joking. I'm gonna finish this game in, like, less than 20 minutes. And I'm scared that that's the world record. I'm horrified that I'm about to get the world record unofficially. I'm horrified right now because I don't have the correct setup for the, like, getting the record at the moment. I'm actually fucking horrified. Because it says I've been streaming for 1 hour 4 minutes, yeah? And then take away the first 5 minutes of the stream where I was doing the introductions, it's about 1 hour. From here, it takes me like maximum 20 minutes to finish the game. Like maximum. And everything is going perfect. I keep saying I'm gonna slow down, but I'm not. Also, hey, Ethan, you're a mod. Can you do me a favor? Can you drop Crispy Sensor's link in the chat, please? And can you guys sub to him as well? Same as UK, please. Thank you. Wait, I got a text. Hold on. In a sec. I'll respond to you later. Thank you. Alright, when you come through here, there's a really fun, like, there's a really fun badge you can get through here. You have to collect flowers. Alright, you're gonna just go through, go onto this ladder. And then, like, your robot's just gonna be crashing out at this point. So, like, just give him a second. He's processing things. He's processing things. You're gonna talk to the Balthazar. That's crazy. My unofficial world record. I know, right? It's fucking crazy. I'm hoping I fuck up somewhere. I'm hoping I fuck up somewhere. There's still, like, 3 places where I can fuck up. All the other places where I could have fucked up, I didn't. I'm still hoping to fuck up somewhere. I don't want the world record on this run. Okay, all you gotta do is just hug the wall and just climb the pipes, like in this part of the game. Just hug the wall and climb the pipes, that's all you gotta do. And then you'll find this tunnel, and this is gonna take you to the, Cyberpunk. You're gonna end up at a train station. Crispy Sense, it's so weird. We were just talking about you as well. Also, Crispy Sense, you don't have to tell me, but do you have a game of the year so far? Because I know I invited you to do that video, but do you have a game of the, do you know what you want to say? I'm curious. Sorta. Okay, do you want to tell me or do you want to keep it a surprise? Kinda too. Do you want to tell me or do you want to keep it a surprise? Alright, once you're in the train station, Easy goes over here. Easy goes over here, just go through to the other end. You're gonna go up the stairs, elevator, whatever. It doesn't really matter. And then... yeah, usually for speedrunning, I race this guy until the police catch him. So, again, Kay, I need you to pay attention over here. Not to this, I'm gonna trip him. Suck it. 4. Okay, anyways. So once you get to the apartments, yeah. So when you first go through there, you can go up through any of these methods, yeah. So the best thing that I think to do is, wait, no, I'm gonna start again. I'm not in a rush. So when you are going up these stairs, best thing I think to do is go up, turn right because there's gonna be robots on the other side. Go through here. So you can use those stairs over there, but the second time around it's going to be blocked. That's why I try to get into the habit. Yep. And then you go through here. Hello, Giovanna. How are you? And then you're going to go up these stairs. You all want to see my cat? He sensed what I'm doing right now. Giovanna. Where'd you go? Havana? Yeah? Wow. You okay? Y'all want to see my cat? Actually, you know what? I'm not in a rush right now. Giovanna wants food. I'm gonna go give him some food. So, dancing shoes on real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm actually wild. I took a break in the middle of a speed run. Okay, so once you get across that, you go see Clementine. Oh my god, Clementine mentioned? Clem mentioned? That's Clementine. Okay, Clementine is a paranoid fucker. So, what Clementine is going to do is show you the wall of conspiracy. And then Clem is going to give you something. Okay, so now, I'm going to show you some shortcuts. So, this is a shortcut over here, yeah? So, what you have to do after you get to... Okay, this part is the complicated part. This part is the complicated part. Confirm if you're watching. Alright, so you're gonna get onto this billboard, and then you have to get rid of the cameras, and then get a CD player or something, yeah? So, get rid of the camera first. That's the first camera you get rid of. Go to the edge over here. You can get rid of a second camera. And then go to the other side, and there's a third camera. Just over here. Yep, so get rid of that camera, and then you go down onto this little thing, mate. Why is it not letting me? You can usually get down over here. Or is it on the other side? Oh, it's on the other side. Never mind. Okay, so you get rid of those three cameras. I could have just gone down the stairs. I'm so fucking dumb. Okay. You get rid of those three cameras. Where the fuck is the camera? I'm just gonna go downstairs. We can do this again later. And now, you talk to this guy who's sitting over here. Take the cassette tape. Alright. K. You have to listen carefully now. This is what you have to do. Once, I'm gonna do this slowly. Once you come out of here, you have to go left into this... No, not left, bro. I'm this bar. Okay. Once you get out of here... Okay, once you get out of here, you have to go right into this bar. Okay? And then you're going to do a lot of things at once right now. You're going to go right into this bar. And then you are going to climb up. And then you're going to drop a whole bunch of, like, bottles of beer on this bloke. Yep. He's going to wake up and then he's going to remember that he has to go back to work. While he's doing that, you're going to... Hi, Nadina! While he's doing that, you're going to go this way. You're going to go into this garage. And then you're going to go into the back rooms over here. Go to the cassette player. Play the cassette. And then this guy is going to go away because he doesn't like music. You steal the jacket. Yeah? So you've taken the jacket now. And then that you see him? That's the guy you just woke up. And then he is your key into the other shop. Yeah? You hide in this box. Are you speedrunning? Guide. Yes, I am speedrunning, and then I took a break because I was ahead of the world record, and I don't want to beat the world record on this playthrough. So, they're gonna have a little chat, like, bruh, you're late. What's going on? Stop being a drunk. Oh, okay, so he is going to pick you up. Okay, good. I'm not ahead of the world record anymore. Once you're over here, you jump. And then you go to this hard hat, you take it, and then you head back to the direction of where the fucking, this place, the, other store was, where this pink guy is, yeah? Nah, I'm not gonna aim to beat the world record over here. Okay, and then... So, again, it's where you stole the jacket from, yeah? So, once you come over here, there's this little shady alleyway. You need to talk to this dude. First thing you have to do is you have to show him the note, yeah? And then he's going to talk about, oh, we can get through, but I need some, like, clothes and shit. Yeah, can you go fetch me high-vis and a helmet? And guess what? You will already have that. There's your high-vis and there's your worker's helmet. And boom, you turn around so you don't have to watch him take his clothes off. You jump in this box. Yeah, you can look at it. Just... These are the parts that's like... Whew. I want to see you become the world record breaker. I was ahead of the world record and I didn't want to beat it, so I went and took a break, gave Giovanna some food. Alright, now, K. I don't know if you're still even watching. So this part of the game, yeah, you can do this patiently. Yeah, you can do this patiently. You can hide in boxes and stuff so, like, these things don't see you. But if you're in a rush, yeah, these robots are actually, like, they are so easy to avoid, yeah? So, like, literally just run. Like, even if these ones catch you, you can go through the door, yeah? Now, you're gonna end up in this little place over here, yeah? Everything's going way too fucking perfectly right now. But these robots are so easy to avoid. Yeah, just run. Just run. Yeah, even if this one sees you, it's not gonna fucking do anything. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. I take a risk over here. They are not gonna do anything. They will not fucking do anything. You just run. Yeah, they can see you. You can hide behind the shadows and everything, but they are doing nothing. They will do nothing. If they see you, come in here, then hide in the box. Hide in this. Yeah? They're not gonna do shit. They're dumb. They're fucking idiots. They're gone. So yeah, you don't have to do it like that. You can do it patiently, but I realize that they don't fucking do anything. Bro, robot. It's risky. It's risky. It'll definitely make your blood pressure go up, but they're not gonna do anything. Bro, you need to go up there. Alright, so you can easily do this part as well. You have to go behind that door over there to get the second robot. Turn it off, and then you take this to the other side. To a bookshop today. It's fill a bag, pay $10. Alright, now, once you put the barrel onto the third button, you can take the battery, and then this is gonna put the whole town into lockdown. So, this is where you can screw up again. This is, I think, one of the places that I used to screw up. But everything just went smoothly now. Alright, now, into the bucket, and then we have to go back to the apartments. We bought a bag for $1 and then fill them up. Heck yeah! Sims 2 stuff? Hell yeah! Cookbooks and crafting books? Heck yeah. Okay, now, we're gonna head back. We're gonna head back now to the apartments, but this is where you might have to be careful. Yep. I'll do it carefully as well. But once you head back into the apartments, you have those robots, that are everywhere. Yeah? Wait till this one looks to the right, and then you're gonna go to the right. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna run. Like I said, I play this game very fucking dangerously. That's the way that I told you about before. There's one robot over here. You're doing great. Thank you. No, you... Oh, shit. Didn't see me. Okay, now, once you come back in, you have to go into this, conspiracy theory room, and Clem will have 4 things that she needs you to find, yeah? So, first, hold on. The first thing that I usually go for is, over here. So you have to take the towel down. Yep. Take the towel down. You have to go up, and then go into this little area over here. Okay, blaze up. And then there's one down here as well. Yeah, you have to find all 4 of them. I know where Blazer is, but you have to find all 4 of them. Okay, go up. There's this one. And then the last one, I believe, is in the bathroom. I actually always forget where the last one is. Yep, it's in the bathroom. Alright, now, paying attention again. Alright, once that robot is gone, you have a shortcut to go down. Yeah? You go through here, and then you can jump down over here, and then you can jump down over here, and then you can jump back down, and the robots are not going to follow you. You'll be fine. Yeah? This time you go left. Yeah? Remember how you went to the bar last time? This time you're going to go to a club, and you go left. You go through the back alleys. You have to go up this bit. You have to go onto these rooftops. Through the pipes, and then there's a back entrance to the club. Talk to this dude. He's going to let you in. And once you're in, the first thing you want to do is go get a drink. Yeah? You're at a club. You have to get a drink. Take this drink, and then you have to take it to this dude over here who's trying to smooth talk a lady by stealing a level. Yeah? So, So he's gonna trade you the drink for the lever, and then now what you do is you have to take the lever to the back over here near where the DJ is. Yep. You put the lever back on, you interact, and then when that thing is down, you have to just jump on it. Thank you, Daft Punk. Now you'll be up here. You'll have to go up here. Now, I don't actually remember which one I have to press. You can do it just by pressing one of them. No, definitely not that one. So put those ones back down. I think it's just the one on the left. Nope, not that one. Then it's the second. This? What am I screwing up? Okay, you'll just have to experiment. I forgot the pattern. I think you only have to press one button. Okay, anyways. You go press some buttons, figure it out. You'll get that little scene, and then you're gonna go through here where Abraham Lincoln is. Then you have to go up the stairs, and then, oh no, drama mama, let's go. Clementine got tied up. Oh no, bruh, the shady guy in the alleyway, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Alright, now you're in prison. So this part is easy. All you have to do is just go left and right, right and left, whichever one you prefer, so you can break the cat out of this cage. Alright, once you're out of the cage, you have to go through prison. Jump. Alright. And that's where the new chapter starts. Usually, like, I don't know if there is a fast way to do that. I get that one done first, and then I go through this one. Get down all the way onto the barrels. There's a little air conditioning unit. You have to go through there. And then I usually just... Wait, hold on. Go through to the other side, get down, wait till that mofo turns around. He's going to turn around again. And then that's when you climb up the bins. Up over here. Then you'll find Clementine. Clementine is going to tell you to go get a set of keys. Now you have to be careful, there's also a glitch in this part of the game. Yep. So the glitch is, sometimes you get the keys, and then Clementine won't open the door, and if Clementine does open the first door, Clementine won't open the second door. So just keep that in mind, yep? So you might need to reset over here. Alright, you got the keys. You have to take it back to Clem. So just come over here and drop it. Clem will take the keys. So a way you can know if it's glitching out is the robots back there, they're going to start dancing. If they're not dancing, then you don't have anything to worry about. If they are dancing, get ready to reset. Get ready to go back to the last checkpoint. Okay. Again, this part is kind of slow. It's slowed down over here. You can look at your chat. You can say hello to people. You can ask them how they're doing. Ask them about the question of the day. Yep, now there's going to be a cutscene. Cat's going to see B12 and be like, no, I don't want to leave my robot. I love this game. Oh, I got behind again. How far back? Okay, so these parts are actually difficult parts. So you don't got any self-defense, you just have to be very stealthy. Like a minute, you'll be fine. You'll have to be very stealthy in order to get past this part. Again, I'm not really scared of anything in this game anymore, so nothing really... Like, at first, this part used to give me, like... I used to get really anxious when I was doing this part, because I fucked up a lot. But then it's just kind of like, I'm not scared of these robots anymore. If you're quick enough in everything, you can just do everything. So what I do is I jump up here, I go up onto the roof, onto those pipes, and then I go through there. And then the next thing, easy enough, just go through there. Again, the robot's not going to do anything. So don't be afraid. Okay, again, this part is stressful, but what you have to look out for, yeah? What you have to look out for is just make sure one of that robot is looking right, and then you're fine. Yeah? Just make sure that one's looking right, and then you're fine. Yep, then take it and just go through. Like, there's nothing else to it. You can see this. You go completely unseen. You go completely unseen. I used to have so much trouble doing that part before. I had so much trouble doing that part before. But now it's just kind of like, I just go through. They're not gonna look at me. Did that say kiss me? Whoa. What does your hand say? It says kiss me. Yo, her hand says kiss me. Clementine's hand says kiss me. I never noticed that. Drop the bricks so Clem knows what to do. Look, Clem's hand says kiss me. I'm gonna finish this game with so much time to spare. I think I'm beating my personal best. Alright, now, this part. This part is one of the parts that I fuck up all the time. So, we have to go attract these robots, yeah? So, quite easy, wait until they face this way, get in its line of sight, let it follow you in, hide behind these pillars, they're dumbasses, don't worry. And then on the way out, just quickly close the door. You see, a big part of this speedrun is you have to get over your fear of the robots. Once you're not scared of them, you're just like, you're gaslighting them to shit. You're literally just over there like, oh, come get me. There's a dead robot over here, by the way, look. Rest in peace. Alright. There are 2 robots here, so let's get both of their attentions. Just get through. Oh shit. They both got out. Yep, this is the part I fuck up. You just lead him in and then go through. Oh, well, I didn't die, so yeah, that's good. That robot over there, the one that's coming in behind, they're gonna laugh at this entire situation. They're gonna be like, bro, that was so funny. So if you got time, go talk to that robot. I got time, I'll go talk. This robot? Yeah, like, they're gonna, bro, that was hilarious. Look. He's gonna be like, well done on Central Limit, we take that power back. No, not this one, it was this one. Yeah, he's gonna be like, bro, that was fucking hilarious. Well, one of them says it. Who the f says it? Yeah, this one. So, what? That was funny. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Go through this little hole. I'm gonna go through here, and then we are going to press the lever again. Little cutscene. Okay, so what you have to do is just go to this vehicle over here, and you're gonna, you have to just play with the keys. And then Clem is gonna be like, hey, jump on the back! Jump on the back so I can, give you a push over. Aurelius, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Alright, so you're gonna go back over here. I'm gonna finish this game so quickly. How long have I been streaming? 1 hour 37 minutes. Okay, sweet. World record's long gone. Alright. We're going up. Now we have to chase this thing. So don't worry too much about getting shot. Just maneuver, spam X, and then after this next cutscene finishes, we're in the end game. Don't gotta worry about jump scares today. Okay, once you get the keys, you can't use the keys straight away. Won't mess with you and your speedrun guide. I'm only doing the guide for the first playthrough. The second playthrough, I'm gonna, like, legitimately go for a world record. Because I am so close. I think most of the stream I was actually beating the world record time, but I didn't want to beat it this playthrough. I wanted to beat it in my second playthrough. Oh yeah, so like skip the train, go back down so you can put the battery in. Battery goes in here. Alright, now we get onto the train. And we're in the end game. So, go all the way to the start of the train, jump on this chair, use the subway. Make sure you pick the key. and there's not much left in the game anymore. How's the speedrun been so far, Kate? Have I been talking enough? Has it been useful? What are the things you've taken away from it? 1 hour 40 minutes. Okay, yeah, good. I'm definitely very, very helpful. Great. Right, this is where the next chapter starts. And easy. There you're a girl guy. Who, me? Stop! Thank you. Alright, you're gonna go out from the left, I believe. Yep, you go out from the left, and then this is like the cleanest place in the entire game. So, something that everyone makes a mistake of is they don't see the bot thingy the first time around they come here, but I promise you it's always there. First thing you do is go interact with this bot, and then bring it over here. Hello, today's game is, I'm here, what did I miss? Everything. Alright, after that, you go talk to this thing, and then you have to interact with it twice. The second time you interact it, just run back so you can mess up the wires. Yep. Alright, once you mess up the wires, you can go through into the control room. Always wanted to play this game. Well, you're lucky you are watching the world's fastest speedrunner of this game, unofficially, at the moment. Sneaky bugger. Alright, so. I seriously didn't know this game is so technical. It's not. It's not. It seems technical when you do everything at once. You don't have to do everything at once. My first playthrough of this game took me about 12 to 14 hours to finish. Not less than 2 hours. Alright, now, get ready for some tears. Get ready for some tears. Alright, so first things first. You done that? Okay, sweet. First things first, we're gonna pop up here. We're gonna... Oh wait, no, wrong way. Okay, so after you turn that on, you have to go to the computers over here. So you see the ones that are blank? Yeah, so you turn the blank ones on, so just like walk over them. So the black screens need to be turned on. There you go, black screen turned on, black screen turned on. Jump up again, black screen turn on. Black screen turn on, black screen turn on. There you go. Not that it's overly complex. No, there are some parts of this game that are very complex. There are definitely some parts of this game that are very complex. Alright. Time to save up your tears so you can cry your heart out just a little bit. Okay, so the system is locked. We have to go open three places and wreck some wires. The first one I usually open is over here. So press triangle over here, and then we have to wreck these wires. Okay. Robot's hurt. Alright, then I go to the next one. I'm so mad how long it took me to figure out how to turn the computer. That's what you struggled with? I couldn't figure out how to get the thinger, what's it called? I could not figure out how to get the worker jacket, the high vis. Like, that took me way too long. I ended up asking for help with that one. Robot? Okay, sweet. Okay, second one done. Holy shit, I haven't seen Stray in like a year. Like, my dad had to text me into Diddy. Oh no! Well, at least your dad helped you out with that. I remember when this game came out, my dad was still alive, and then he watched every stream of this game as well, and then he's like, bro, this game is fucking, like, it's phenomenal. Yeah, bro! There you go. So he's like, this game is phenomenal. Can you play it more? Like he literally said that. All right, now we gotta pick up the robot. Robots about to die. Big Sag moment. And then the city's gonna open up. One hour 17? I know. And I'm at 1 hour 28. This run is at like 1 hour 40 though, because I went and took a break. Just about everything on this run went perfectly though. If I can recreate this, then yeah. I'm not going for the world record over here. I gave up on the world record before I went into Ant Village. Anyways, yeah, there you go. There's the roof opening. There's the slums. That's the radio tower. There's the cyberpunk. Yeah, what a game. What a game. Absolutely beautiful game. I love this game so much. It's actually, man, there's a smile on my face. You reached the top? Yeah, I reached the top. It took me... Okay, so as soon as the credits roll. Okay, so let's go. And we're heading out, ladies and gentlemen. We're heading out back into the world, back to our family. What an adventure. Ladies and gentlemen, 17 minutes left to spare. Almost a whole 20 minutes. That's gorgeous. Yeah. Yo, so, for everyone who's watching this game for the speedrun guide, I hope I provided enough commentary. I hope I was able to give you some insight into how I approach it and everything. Sorry that I took a whole like 3-4 minute break in the middle of the stream as well. How long was the run? So I think it's about 1 hour 40 minutes, something along the lines of that. So 17 minutes. Yeah, 1 hour 40 something minutes. Or 1 hour 40 something minutes. But yeah, so if you watched this, if you enjoyed it, if you like what you saw, if this is something that you want to play as well and try to enjoy too, because there is so much you can enjoy about this game. Not just the speedrunning aspect, the entire trophy collection aspect in this game is amazing. You have so much collections to do. At the start of the game, in the slums, there's this part of the game where you have to collect music sheets and take them to someone. There are 8 to collect, and absolutely amazing part of the game. When you get to Ant Village, you have to collect flowers as well. There's so much that I didn't do because I'm doing a speed run right now. So yeah, like I said, this game, until I played Expedition 33, I would have said this game is my favorite. If I'm being honest, I am still going to say this is up there, neck and neck with Expedition 33. Do I think it's a better game than Expedition 33? No, it's not a better game, but it's definitely something that's like, as someone who has a cat lover, as an animal lover, something that stole my heart. Flowers? What flowers? So when you get to Ant Village, there's a collection quest you can do where you have to go around and collect some flowers, and then when you bring it back to the right person, you get a badge, yeah? And that's one of the things you have to do in order to get 100% in the game. But I'll be back for your second run? Yeah, there is, Hobby. There's a second part to that. Look, the cats. the cats. Calcifer. Oliver, rest in peace. Aww, the dogs. Yeah, there you go. So I did it with this much time left over, so 17 minutes and 32 seconds left over. So it's 1 hour. I did it in 1 hour 43 minutes then, and then take away, I think, 5 minutes because of the fucking cutscenes. 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 30, 1 hour 38 minutes, something like that. Okay. But I took a break. I took a break. I remember this one time when I was playing this game, I did something very similar where I did a speed run, and I knew I didn't have the world record or even my personal best. So at the end, right before ending, I went and got Giovanna, and I ended the stream. I ended the game with Giovanna in my arms. And then Ethan was there like, bro, you're kidding. If you ended when you were supposed to end, you would have still been in the top 50. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm on the leaderboard. I'm like 40 something. But I want to get to number 1. Alright, so with that, counting. Remove. Lol, yeah. Alright, so with that, I got the actual speedrun thingo underneath me now. And that's something that I want to do. So, ladies and gentlemen, who wants to see me try and get the world record? Okay. So, in order to do this, clear. My current record is 1 hour 28 minutes. That's 11 minutes of the world record. That's 11 minutes off the world record. Right, we're 2 hours into the stream right now. 1 hour 53 minutes into the stream. If everything goes perfect like last time, then, oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna give you guys a little dance break. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle again. Should I get another cup of tea? I'll go make myself another cup of tea. I'll go and make myself another cup of tea. I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes to attempt my personal best and the world record. So y'all, thank you for being here. If you haven't hit the like button on this stream, make sure you do so. I hope this has been helpful. I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Dancing shoes on. Okay, y'all. Time for the main event. Time for the main event. We want to get the world record. So, let's... I can't see. Wait. I'll put that here. Alright, let's... As soon as the cutscene starts, go. I hope everything goes perfectly. Showed up just in time. I at least hope for a personal best. We had a really good practice run, about 1 hour 38 minutes or so, which is about 10 minutes off my record and 20 minutes off the actual record, and I took a break in the middle. And I was trying to explain everything. Also, hello Troy Lange? How do you pronounce that? We've met before, right? I know I've had a Troy before. And then last one. If Cat dies in this game, okay, if anyone is watching right now, get ready for some trauma at the start of the game. But, Gab, you literally just saw the end of the game, didn't you? Grace? Lang like a bell. Rang. Sweet. Troy Lang. Aight. Let's focus. The graphics are amazing on a side note. Yeah, it's a very, very visually pleasing game. It's a very pretty game. There are some, what's it called? There are some thingos. There are some mods on the PC that make it 8K. I actually took a screenshot of an 8K run through from Reddit as the thumbnail of this video, of this stream. If I die during this playthrough at any point, I'm gonna get so pissed off. Or if any of the glitches start to come in, I swear to God. Is he reading comments? Yes, I am, Nemo. I am. Too bad it's glitchless. No, like the glitches that would make me reset. Because there are a couple. How does this timer even work? This timer is a timer that you have to get from... I forgot the name. I forgot the name, but... you have to get it. You have to get it through a different program, and then you have to get a file to make it look like this. And it's a split, so how long each chapter takes you to do, and then it'll add up the overall times. This is what everyone has been using. So every time I did a speedrun of this, I just used a regular timer. But since this is what everyone is using and it looks more professional, I might as well use it, right? Alright, so everyone who's jumping in and seeing the start of the game for the first time, come back in 2 minutes because this part of the game is traumatizing. Either that or close your eyes and close your ears. Close your eyes and close your ears. And come back later because I'm gonna say something very dark, especially to the people who came back from the last playthrough of this. I guess cats are not loyal. That's not it. Cats just don't know how to show emotions the way that other animals do. Alright, this is the dark part that I always talk about. So the cat just had a big fall, and this is my theory. In this part of the game over here, the cat actually just died. The cat actually just died now, and the rest of the game is its journey into the afterlife. That's my theory. So Robot Afterlife, something like that. Okay, I have to get ready to press the Alt button. Nine lives minus one. You know what? Fair. Fair. Yeah, that's what I think as well, because sometimes that's pain that you cannot bear. Okay, let's go. 8 classes, past 7 of them. Ooh, good job, congrats. Did I press it? Okay, good, I'm up to the Dead City. Oh my gosh, Kink Raid, hello! Sorry, I'm like doing this speed run right now, so I'm not gonna be able to put myself on full screen. But hello, welcome in, Raiders! Give me a sec, give me a sec. Hello, Arpa Latour. Oh my gosh, I just, oh. Okay, I'm gonna focus, I'm gonna focus, I'm gonna focus. Cat. Alright, let's go. I left early. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in. Give him a sec. They'll come in. I can see the redirect. Okay, I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus. I need to focus. Maneuver. Maneuver. Heck. Why are they so aggressive this time? Alright. Hey Raiders, how are you? Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat just right now. Hi King, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. Sorry, I'm in the middle of an intense speed run. Okay, so up here. How is stream, y'all? I'll be looking at chat every now and again in a sec. So, like, please be patient with me. Please be patient with me. Love this game. Bro, Ganon, you know I have one of the fastest speedrun times of this game in the universe. I'm always gonna say the universe, I don't care. I try to understand speedrun stuff, thank you. Thank you for understanding me, bro. I don't get enough of that in this world. Okay. Barrel. Bro, get inside the barrel. I'm losing milliseconds. So over here, I have to jump down here, then go up here. Then we're gonna fall down, which is okay. Raiders, the people who are coming in right now. How's King stream? What was King streaming? And what was your favorite part about the stream? Did anything fun happen? Gink. Jump. Jump. Like, if there's anywhere where I can lose time, this is it. But where I can't lose time is the slums. I have to make sure I get the slums absolutely perfect. Final Fantasy VI, hell yeah! Love Final Fantasy. Drop this thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Klefka's house? Okay. I'm like reading the chat so out of order, so like I'm gonna be so out of context. Hold on. No! Wrong thing! Okay, sweet. Okay, come on. Alright, slow and steady wins the race. Don't you just love that saying? Open the door. Open sesame. Pick up. Chat, hello, how are you? I just played the song from Aristocrats. We finally did Final Fantasy VI, such a good game. I can imagine copyright. Have you played Final Fantasy VI? No, I haven't played Final Fantasy VI, but I've seen it. So I've played Final Fantasy 15, 16, 7, 10, 1, 10, 2. Crisis Core. Okay. Hello everyone coming in, by the way. Thank you so much for the raid, King. I appreciate it. Hi, Tiger Loki. Thank you for coming in on that raid, and everyone else who I bloody just missed. I'm just like going up right now. Troy Lang, Arthur as well. Thank you so much for popping in on that raid. I appreciate it. that. The code's 3748, right? Fuck, what's the code? 3748. 3748, 3748, right? It's 3748. That's exactly how my cat reacted when I put a harness on him. 3, 7, 4, 8. Okay, good. Good. Shut up! Little speed run, buddy. Can't sing about cats. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Why can't we sing about cats? Right, there's gonna be a little tiny cutscene. Wishmaster, sweet. Because YouTube has copyright AI, they're not gonna do anything. I sing stuff all the time. Could have taken the stairs, but read my comment earlier. Hobby, I'm in a bloody speed run. Okay. Hold. Okay, the slums. Let's go. Okay, this is where I have to do everything real quick. Stop the monopoly. Australia is filled with monopolies, bro. Let's make an onion. It's 99:99 o'clock. Nice. Alright. Hey dude, have a look at my postcard. Sweet. What's your best time? 1 hour, 28 minutes. No! Cat, now is not the time to screw up. I am the 46th fastest on the planet. Out of how many people? I believe it's like either close to 100 or just over 100. And I'm 11 minutes off the world record. You got this? Thank you, King. I appreciate it. Love the support, mate. I was doing a tutorial on this earlier for... Look, this is gonna sound so dumb for someone who wants to attempt a speed run just as a guide. No cat, just as a guide, and then the first half of the game I was above the world record time. So I was doing better than the world record time, I believe, because like I got so fast so quick. Okay, it's this one. He was doing great. What happened? I didn't want to do a world record where I wasn't timing it properly, so I took a break and went to feed my cat. Oh my god! Listen, stop distracting me! Suppose instead of a jump scare, I'll just give you money. Thank you! I appreciate it. Open your meow. Meow! Sorry, that was such an ugly meow. My voice is way too deep for meows. Okay, it's okay, dude. It's okay. It's okay. Here, I have everything you need. I have everything you need, brother. 30... Jesus, bro. Thank you so much for 30 months. Damn, bro. Dude, I don't know. At the start of the stream, you wrote... Not at the start of the stream. Before the stream, you wrote, in 2 years, I can have 5 kids. What world are you living in? I had to count how many kids I think it's most likely I'll have. It's a maximum 4. Yeah, it's a maximum 4. I ain't having 5 kids in 2 years. Let alone not having a woman, bro. You're hilarious. Ah, fuck. Why was I not prepared for that? Okay. Adopt broski. Oh, honestly, I'd like to. I need y'all to come here. No, 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 jump! Fuck. Come here, 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 come here. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, my heart. Damn. Okay. That just lost me like a split second, right? Maximum 2 seconds. Fuck. What happened to the early start? Ask Kay. Ask Kay. You see, this is what I mean. The last playthrough I did, everything was going perfectly. It doesn't always go perfectly. Like, I'm still doing good for time, but I'm not. It's not going as smoothly as last time. Like, I can still recover. This is what I mean. I'm sorry. Okay. That went much better than I expected. Okay. What matters is you're here now. I kept checking to see it was scheduled 2 years from now. Oh shit, how did I end up here? Take a sip. We're going good, we're going good. I forgot to press the Alt button, but I'll have to press it twice in a bit. Have you played Little Kitty Big City? Yes, I've played Little Kitty Big City. I've 100%ed that too. I've also done a speedrun on that. My current time for Little Kitty Big City is 15 minutes. One wrong move and it's catastrophic. I love it. Yeah, 50. I can finish it in 15 minutes. I love how the only games I speedrun are cat games. I'm a specialist in speedrunning cat games. And 15 minutes is nowhere near like the top. The top is like 6 minutes. Cat. Bruh, y'all are so funny. You're making me laugh. Okay, I have to get ready to press the Alt button like 2 times now. I've got bugs to catch. What? Oh, an Animal Crossing. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you catching bugs? Are you okay, woman? Okay, so Rooftops Part... No, Slums Part 2. have to do it exclusively with a cat suit. You know what? Fun fact. I don't know if this counts, but I've never played a Mario game. Like, aside from Mario Kart and Luigi. Like, I haven't actually played a game that's got Mario in it as the main character. Isn't that funny? Never? Yeah. Like, unless Luigi's Mansion counts. Alright, we're at 31 minutes. Okay. We're not doing bad for time. We're not doing bad for time. I'm so scared right now that my internet is gonna start being a bitch. Like the one movie with a maze, The Maze Runner. What movie? No care in the world. Absolutely no care in the world. Watch, this guy's gonna yell at me. He's gonna swear at me. Labyrinth. Hello. Over here, buddy. Bruh. He's gonna come in here. Fuck off, bro! Bro, shut up, shut up, shut up. I got what you're looking for. Okay, let me out of the house, please. Alright, thank you. We're glitching. I'm doing things too quick. I want no help. Let me in. I got what you need. Right, let's go. "36 minutes. Not bad, not bad." That's watching you yell at me. I love that. I don't know why. I just love that. Just checking in before I shower. Hell yeah, hello. Get clean, mate. Get clean. Half meow. How slow can you go? I know, right? I'm not getting the world record. I'm not getting the world record. I can feel it this time. This isn't the world record. This is not the run. I can still recover, but I don't think I'm getting it. Because we're just about halfway through the game, and this first half wasn't that good. Complete the run. I'm gonna complete it, but I don't think I'm getting the world record or my personal best at the moment. Fuck. Okay, I did that really nicely. Solid. Saved a good amount of time over there. Roller coaster ride time. Oh, dude, give up and reset. I'm already halfway through the game. Like, this is just about halfway through. I should have reset at the end of the slums. I honestly should have. But I'll be fine. Like, whatever time I get, I know I probably would still be able to make the leaderboard. I'm just not going to, like, submit it. Well, it can, but Giovanna's not here right now. I very purposefully annoy Giovanna with the cat meows in this game. I love it. It's a dog, yes. Let me out. Get it? Meowt. I hope you guys liked that. Where's Marty? Alright. This is the part where I fuck up very often. To the right. Don't die. Alright, sweet, we fucking made it. Woo! Okay, we made it. We made it. Cathedral. Cathedral. Y'all are funny. We recovered a lot in this section. Okay. I wish they didn't walk so slow. Open the door. We're done. We're done. Open the door. Dude, you take so long doing things. Come on. Yallah. No! Can I make it through that? Through here? Good. Saved a shit ton of time just now. Right, let's go. Category. You all look great. Imagine this guy moved a little faster. Could you imagine that? Man, I wish. Alright, bro, just give me the cutscene. Just go in and give me the cutscene. Fade to black. Perfect. Good. Time for a break to play Stray. You gonna play Stray? Hell yeah. Alright, family reunion time. GG's. We got father and son back. See, they do come back after getting the milk. Alright. Get ready to press Alt. Alright. Thanks for everything. Bye. Alright, next chapter. 47 minutes in. Ooh, shit. 47 minutes. Okay. We're pushing it, but I'm like... Okay, we can have a little break over here now. 30 to record. Really? Oh, like 30 minutes to the record. I thought you were saying I'm 30 seconds off the record right now. I'm like, what? Bullshit. It takes me about 30 minutes from here to finish the game, though. That's the thing. Like, we're just about halfway through the game. Like, if I do everything perfectly, we got this. That first half of the game, like, we're just a little bit over halfway. That first half of the game, a lot of things didn't go my way. Like, the thing is, I know, like, knock on wood, I hope I don't jinx this, whatever time I get by the end of this, I'm still going to be on the leaderboard. But I don't think, like, at the moment, it doesn't feel like I'm even at my PB. It doesn't feel like I'm at my personal best at the moment. I want to get my personal best run, and, like, I wish I got my personal best run, and then just put them side by side. Okay. At this point in the world record, they were past the Zerg chest. Fuck. They just entered town, so you're about 3-ish minutes off the record right now. Fuck. Fuck. You see, a lot of things can still go wrong. A lot of things can still go wrong. They just talk to the guy in the village? Fuck. You mean they just talked to Zabaltazar? Because I saw the world record. I do my speedruns in a very risky way. They didn't take as much risks as I took. Subway? Yeah, okay, so that's where the world record, that's where I know I can do it faster than the world record. That's my saving grace when I get to fucking Cyberpunk. I think you gotta mash through the text more. Yes, but also the first half, a lot of things didn't go my way. I'll come back to it though, I'll come back to it, even if I don't get it. Into the apartment, okay. Alright, just fucking run. You see, for the world record holder, the things that went right for him, or her, I don't know if it's him or her, is not a lot of Zerks attacked him. It was kind of like my last run, where they practically made it the entire way through without getting touched. Like, they only got touched a couple of times. It's the Zerks that slowed me down immensely. And yeah, I did have a lot of wasted movements. Boombox? I'm not that far from the boombox. Okay. You see, the place where I'm gonna do really good, I feel like, is gonna be Midtown, and then where I'm gonna screw up is Jail. Everything can go wrong over here now. Okay. They're gonna come from the left. So I'm gonna know I was wrong. They came from both sides. Fuck. I told you, everything can go wrong over here. still get an easy 124. That's if everything goes right. I don't think this is my personal best. Do I go for one more run after this? Between my gaming sessions yesterday and today, bro. Between my gaming sessions yesterday and today, the first half, absolutely amazing. Second half, I'm fucking everything up. Beans. What the fuck, you piece of shit? Why did you just jump down? Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, okay. I haven't been on world record pace since the start of this playthrough. I want to give it one more crack. After this, I'm going to give it one more crack. Alright, we're 1 hour into it. Fuck. I'm not finishing this in 15 minutes. Really memorizing the exact pathing. I don't think there's anything wrong with my pathing, it's just not everything went my way. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, a cooperative cat. Shut up! Alright, let's go. Race is on. Knock this mofo over. Okay, that's great. That's great. So I'm not cheating. Why did I go this way? Okay. Prison is going to be the death of me. I can already see everything going wrong in prison. That's the slower pathing. Yeah, I know. That's why I said, why am I going this way? This way. Did I just fuck up? No. Kind of. What a samosa. It would, either way, it'll take the same amount of time. That's the thing. Went the wrong way. Because that's a lot of waiting. Either way, it would have taken the same amount of time. I have everything that you want. Thanks, Kay. Again, this is a lot of parts where you have to wait a long time. Dumbass robots. Where are you? Please. I'm not even gonna get my personal best. 4. Die. Whoops. All the way from back here? No shot! No shot! All the way from back there! I'm not. This isn't even my personal best. That's not even what I'm up to. That missed me, like, by so little. Move. Hurry up. Alright, Ethan, you can stop comparing it to the world record now. I'm not beating the world record. I'm not even beating my personal best. You see, I forgot to even press Alt. So I don't even know how long this took me. I didn't do anything properly. Cat, jump! Why is this fucking cat not jumping? Are you fucking alright? Got it. Game over, I know, right? Bro, please walk. So, how's the start of y'all's week? What are y'all got planned for the rest of the week? I keep forgetting to press Alt. World record is 1 hour 17 minutes, so I'm 2 minutes off the world record now. I'm not gonna finish the game in 2 minutes, so I'm not even gonna get my personal best. This isn't even my personal best. Way too many things went wrong. You probably have to do a flawless run. The world record isn't actually flawless. That's the thing. Shit happens, but yeah. When I was showing Kay how to play this game, I was having a lot better luck with everything. And then this time, it's just like, I don't know why, but yeah. Ideally, yeah, flawless would be nice, but that's not what I'm aiming for. I'm just aiming for the fastest. But yeah, like, this isn't even going to be my personal best record. Ethan said he thinks I can hit 124. I don't think I'm gonna hit 124 either. It's gonna be more than 1.5 hours. Find a shortcut no one knows yet. Imagine. I kind of want to do one more run, but everyone's gonna fall asleep. Maybe the Brits will wake up. But I don't expect the Brits to wake up and watch me. Early 9:30 here. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll see how I feel. Got it, mate. Nope. See, like, the cat's jumping in all the wrong spots. Yep, this was definitely not the run. I'll do one more run. I'll do one more run. So it'll end up being like a 5-hour stream then. Fuck it, why not? Right? You're gonna play Animal Crossing while you watch? Then what's the point of watching me then if you're gonna play your own game? Fuck, bro. Animal Crossing? What are you doing in Animal... Or do you mean Assassin's Creed? I'm kidding. Wi-Fi connection lost. Wonderful. Trying to finish my island. You can do it. I believe in you. Go, Brittany, go. New update coming in January. Yeah, no, I'm not getting my personal best. I'm not getting my personal best. Catastrophe, I know, right? Katapa, like a cat in a tree. Like the Katapa big non-iotes. Only... No one is going to understand that reference. Absolutely no one is going to understand that reference. Only real fans will know what I'm talking about. Catalpa, big non-iotes. And that's just my point. None of you are real fans. Probably not. Alpha? Probably not. My cat's being weird, man. How did you end up on the table? Okay, anyways. Carrot. That's a vegetable. I'm joking, it's a root. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I hate Mondays. Go to sleep. Wake up tomorrow. This is not my personal best, unfortunately. I would probably still rank, but not my personal best. Garfield. I want lasagna. Y'all are funny. I got to the slums. Hey, Hobby, do you want to race me? Or are you not brave enough to do that? No. Fair. I know you'll win. I need to pick me up. I'll wait until the credits start rolling. So I technically did better than the previous playthrough, because that I think I got to like 1 hour 32 minutes. No, well, like 1 hour 38 minutes. Like minus everything else would probably be like 1 hour 34. So we'll see. Wait, when this cuts off. Okay, so previously I think I did 1 hour 38. So let's see what my actual time was, and then we'll... Oh! It is my personal best! Shit! By over a minute! Okay. That did not feel like my personal best. That did not feel like my personal best. Okay. Well, GG's. That did not at all feel like my personal best. What in the world? I know what saved me. I know what saved me, but okay, GG's, let's go. Yo, do we do one more? Do we do one more? Remember this run for your future runs. I felt like my last run, my personal, like the previous personal best was actually better. It feels like it was better. I saved a whole... Okay, so 30, 27, so it's 7 minutes worth of cutscenes. So the previous one, I had it was 1 hour 31 minutes then. No, you already hear let's go, one more. Oof. Okay. Since you guys asked for it, sure. Okay. I know everywhere where I went wrong. Fuck. Okay. So this is the one I have to clear now. So, clear. Shit. Shit. That's... Damn. Oi, Anya, how much longer are you gonna stay awake? That's insane. That definitely did not feel like my personal best. I don't know, it's not even midnight yet. What's the time? What's the time? Are you mountain time as well? Are you mountain standard? Congrats, thank you. Eastern, okay. But I must sleep, unfortunately. that's okay, Arthur. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for making me laugh as well. Yo, by the way, if y'all are tuning in onto this channel right now and you're enjoying what you're seeing, if you enjoyed what you saw, please drop a like. I don't know how many likes we're on. How many likes are we on? We are currently on 30 likes. Damn! Thank you guys for the 30 likes. I appreciate it. It's 8:38 for me. Hell yeah. You guys are awake a lot longer. Okay. Yo, I'm gonna go just stretch a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go stretch a little bit. And I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna go look at my plants for a second. I haven't taken a video of them today. So yeah. Everyone, I'm gonna do one more run. I'll see how that goes. I want to crack sub 1 minute 20. I want to crack the 1 minute... No, like 1 minute 25 mark. Okay, so everyone, if you've been on this channel for any amount of time, you know what we're gonna do when we do a Be Right Back. You have to put your dancing shoes on because we're gonna be having a little rave. So dancing shoes on, I will be right back. Okay, hello. Brittany, Anya, Lisette, I sent you my plants. I sent you plants. It is very windy outside. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time now. So this is gonna end up being a 5-hour stream. This is gonna end up being a 5-hour stream. So let's. Yay, Sprout! Okay, let's do this. Alright. Slowly. We're gonna take it slowly. As in, not slowly, we're gonna be patient. We're gonna be patient with everything. I'm gonna lock in. Make it 7 hours. Bruh. Imagine this was a full-time job. My life would be sad. 8 hours even number. Oh my god, Brittany is here? She's lurking. Brittany, Lisette says hi. Because these got... You see, every single time you say bugs, I think you're talking about, like, IRL bugs. I sent you a plant update, by the way. Kisses. Hi. Brittany, since when did you start using that fucking face? When did you become an uwu girl? What the fuck? Since when do you use that face? Brittany, listen here, yeah? Firstly, you're not an uwu girl, yeah? Secondly, you're straight. Since she feels like it, listen, you gotta act like what you are, okay? I do occasionally. Imagine I start using that. Imagine I start using that face. Oh, thirdly, you're not a kid. Stop telling her what she can and can't be. You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Use that face all you want. I shouldn't be shaming you for expressing yourself. Am I not allowed the fuck? Look, I'm just trying to stir the pot right now, okay? I'm sorry. Listen, I'm 41 years old, okay? I'm an old man. I don't like change. I just got my personal best in this game and I'm not happy about it. The high gives... What? Does it? Okay, then what does Heyo give the vibe of? H-E-Y-O and hello and just normal H-I. I feel like hero, like H-E-R-R-O, that gives that three-face vibe. What the fuck is even the name of that face? Fart face? I don't fucking know. I say hello. Hello, Gov. Hello, Governor. Hero. What? No. That would be like, hello. Hi. You know what? Sure. What did you say Heyo was again? Stone of a Peach. Apparently Donut likes the blanket tents. He just snuck under the blanket and tickled my leg and I jumped. Oh, sorry, trigger warning, cat dies. Sup, baby, take me out to dinner. Huh? Sup, baby, take me out to dinner equals a smirk and a rose. I want to take a girl out to dinner. Take me out to dinner. Where do you want to go, baby? I'm low-key hungry right now, same, but I'm playing a game. And I had a samosa, so fuck it. Horrible combo. Take me the fuck no. Get the fuck out of here. No Hungry Jacks. You could have said anything, and you said Hungry Jacks. Okay. I'm just fucking with you. I'm never going back to Hungry Jacks. Fuck that. I didn't even like Hungry Jacks. And then I was fighting for my food from there. Like, bro, that was God trying to tell me, hey, you don't want this shit. Like, fucking, I didn't even finish the food. I didn't even end up finishing the food. Cat, please cooperate. Speaking of cats, Brittany, did you see Cat and Joey had a baby? You can make it Thai food. Oh my god, I love Thai food. Fucking hell, bro. Thai food's the best. Thai food gets me so excited. I'm cringing at myself right now. What happened? Take me somewhere tasty, maybe your room. Wow. You see, I feel like usually I'd have a quippy answer to that, but I'm exhausted. Y'all are making me hungry again. Have some Thai food. There was this really nice Thai restaurant in Manhattan the last time I went. I forgot the name. I made a short there though. What? I just need one more god. He can do it. I believe in you. Wait, Nima, I'm reading your message. Just give me a sec. I'm like in a fucking speed run right now. I'm a loser who lives in college with his mom and working with an AI therapist. An AI therapist? My goal is to change all that while in college. I feel like you can change the AI therapist part like right fucking now. I'll talk about something that I had a conversation with my mom about. So my mom knows that I have some some horrible fucking trust issues, yeah? And she wants me to see a therapist, yeah? But here's the thing. I know I'm not gonna say therapy is bad. I will definitely say a lot of people do need enter the door and find the body. Yeah, I do feel like a lot of people do need therapy, but something that the world has to accept as well is there are all different kinds of therapy, and just talking to someone sometimes might not be enough, and it might not be someone's cup of tea. Because I'm over here, when it comes to the thought of therapy, I don't want to talk to anyone, yeah? I don't care how much people are going to be suggesting it. I don't trust anyone enough to tell them about myself. That's just me, though. That's just me. I've tried talking to people for therapy, and it's just kind of like, how do you say it? When it's a professional therapist, yeah, they know what they're saying, but that's just what makes me uncomfortable. That's genuinely just what makes me uncomfortable. I don't relate to them at all whatsoever. But I do say it like this. When I say there's all kinds of therapy, I do mean there is all kinds of therapy. If you think you need to talk to someone, honestly, I'm gonna say don't talk to ChatGPT or an AI, because that's the worst way to go. Yeah? If you can't find someone to talk to at the moment, do something else. Yeah? Use nature as your therapy. Yeah? Go to the ocean. Make some time for yourself so you can clear your head and think about things. Therapy and talk are tools. You usually, different reasons and different scenarios. You should use a hammer to open a pipe. You would use a hammer to open a pipe. Hold on. Also, oh my goodness, I complain to you about my life a lot. It's fine. One of the best ways to approach therapy or counseling is by sharing your life with your friends and the people that you do trust. The fact that the therapist in your mind is just rehearsing his lines and following a therapist, relax. I'm not going to go into the night, go to the good night because of AI. No, so like this is what I'm saying, yeah? The mind is a very complex thing. The mind is an extremely complex thing that usually there's only two parties that can understand it: yourself or someone else. Yeah. When it comes to therapy, it's just kind of like the way that I see therapy. Whatever is going wrong with you, they kind of put a label on it, like you have this syndrome. Yeah, hey, I'm scared to do this and this as a part of something, and then go, oh, you have you're a bitch syndrome. Obviously, I'm exaggerating and I'm making shit up. Yep. So that's why I don't trust therapy, but that can really work for some other people as well. 3, 7, 4, 8. But that's what I'm saying. If you can't afford to see a real person for therapy right now, try doing some other things, yeah? Try finding some hobbies and interests. Go to the beach, go to a forest, go on a hike, yeah? Try starting your own gym journey. I'll say one thing about motivation that's helped me, and weirdly enough, it did come from a therapist as well. Weirdly enough, it did come from a therapist. Motivation is a very strange thing, because the way someone gets motivated for something is doing something in the first place. If you're doing nothing, then you're not going to be finding motivation. If you're doing nothing, you're not going to be finding any motivation. If you're finding it hard to be motivated about something, first thing you have to remember is you don't owe the world anything. You don't owe the world anything. You don't have to do anything. It's entirely up to you if you want to do something. Yep, that's the first thing you have to remember. And then the second thing is just to do something. Yeah, you find it hard to get out of bed. Firstly, just think of just the next step, yeah? Take one step out of bed, you'll find yourself taking a couple more steps to do something else, and then you'll find a lot of motivation after that. It's kind of like that. Have I had motivation issues in the past? Yes, I still have motivation issues all the time. And that's just the thing. When it comes to being motivated, one of the most effective ways to be motivated is just to do something. I have a lack of strong male familial bond in my life and needed as a child. I think of my father and brother figures, two independents from the family. You're gonna face a lot of hurdles in a lot of ways, and you need to find out who you are. Find out who you are by yourself anyway. That's the thing. There's a lot of things you have to do with other people, and there's a lot of things that will affect you in a lot of ways. But in the end of the day, the only person who decides who you are is yourself. Alt. I'll tell you something that AI is good at giving ideas. Yep. So for therapy, but if you want Alright, obviously I can't use that, so let's start the game again. Anyways, 3 is honestly seeing my friends and people I know go out and live life while I couldn't. Couldn't do it as a child due to parents for being paranoid and controlling and wanted to protect me. So Nemo, I'm gonna say this, yeah. Most people only choose to share and publicly show only the best parts of their life, and that can be very disillusioning. It's something that you have to remember, yeah. Because yeah, someone might seem like they have a good life, but behind the scenes you have no idea what's going on and what they're doing to cope. For all you know, the things that you see them having a good life over are the things that they're using for coping as well. Yeah? It's like that. Of course, you can look at others for inspiration to see how they do things, but don't see it as a form of envy. Yeah? Don't look at them and be like, oh, that person has it so good. You don't know what's going on in their lives and what they've been through and what they're going to go through. Yeah, I can see that, but also some of the stuff they do, like going to Comic-Cons and conventions. And are you saying you envy that you don't go to those things? Make it a goal. Make it a goal. Maybe one day you can go as well. I've been to PAX once, and I haven't been back. I see people who go every year, but yeah, make it a goal. You've got your entire life to enjoy the things that you want to enjoy. Yeah? The fear of missing out is a fucking curse sometimes. Just because you can't enjoy it right now doesn't mean it's never going to be good in the future as well. For all you know, next Comic-Con might even be better. One day I may, but that's around like 2027 when I get a job and have more free time in college. Hey, if you think you can plan it for that time, then that's good. Keep that as a goal. I'll tell you something that I like to do. I genuinely like the idea of New Year's resolutions. Yep. I had a whole bunch of New Year's resolutions this year, and I didn't complete every single one of them, but I completed the main ones that I wanted to complete. I am upset that I didn't complete every single one of them. This cat just got in my way. I am upset that I didn't complete every single one of them, but that's just life. Maybe I can do it another time. Like, one of the New Year's resolutions I had this year is I wanted to make another Halloween special video. I had 2 ideas, and I ended up doing neither of them because I felt like I couldn't do myself any justice doing it. But if you give yourself the time, if you give your own self the time and the space to do things, then yeah, you'll feel a lot more fulfillment. I did my other New Year's resolutions. I visited every botanical garden in Sydney. I started my own gardening journey as well. Hold up. Okay, I lost about 15 kilos at the gym. My next New Year's resolution is actually going to be run a fun run or a marathon. But I know I'm not going to do that this year. It's about taking things one step at a time. My last New Year's resolution was, this is what I'm working on right now, is again to make that end of year video that I always make. There's a lot of things you can and you should focus on, but it's a fine line when it comes to figuring out what's the relevancy. What about the resolutions for videos and subscribers? I don't have a subscriber goal. I had one earlier this year and I reached it. So I'm not gonna push myself to reach something that I'm not gonna push myself to reach something that I've already reached. Earlier this year, Brittany, she wanted me to play The Sims. She wanted me to play The Sims 4, and then someone suggested that I need to play The Sims 4 That's actually funny. They suggested that I need to play The Sims 4 when I'm at 2,000 subscribers. I went onto Social Blade to see when I was supposed to hit 2,000 subscribers, and I was supposed to hit 2,000 subscribers yesterday, but in reality, I hit it like 4 months ago. So how good is that? 4 months ago or 3 months ago, something like that. It's like that, but that was a random goal in the that came out of nowhere. I'm happy that I got to fulfill that goal. I'm happy that I got to 2,000 subscribers so quickly, but it's not like I just kind of sat there and let it happen. I did a lot of things to try and get to 2,000 subscribers. After that, I chilled. But yeah, I got to a subscriber goal. I have to figure out a new goal after that. Pretty sure I failed mine. Hey, nothing wrong with failure. Nothing wrong with failure. You win some, you lose some. Bro, pick up the bucket. Hey Ronan, how are you, bro? You won't believe what I'm editing right now. Your sex tape. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. What are you editing? Oh, whoops. This game thumbnail for tomorrow. This game, you're playing Stray? Yep, I never played it. Well, lucky you. You're literally watching the greatest speedrunner of Stray unofficially playing the game right now. It was free for PS Plus. Fucking oath, bro. Go do it. Go do it. What time? I'll wake up. I'll wake up just to watch you play it. You're cheating? What do you mean you're cheating? Fuck, okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro! I'm about... Bro. Oh shit! I was about to make it all the way through being untouched. Okay. That's a trophy though. Damn, okay. Cooked. I cooked. You're gonna have what? Why? Did I say something? Don't leave. I thought you were gonna stay with me all night. I'm kidding. Have a great rest of your day. I feel so empty now. Honestly, the newer generations of consoles for some reason feel like jokes compared to older generations. Yeah, graphics are much better. Information, it can process amazing, but the problem being storage, quality of fun games, and the care from the developers. I disagree. I disagree. It only, I think, I agree to an extent. I agree to an extent. It does feel like things that happened back in the day were much better, but that's just because we have a biased sense of nostalgia as well. There were just as many bad games in the past as there are now. If you ask me, these last 5 years have been some of the best years in gaming. This year itself, we had, what's it called? This year itself, we had both Silksong and Expedition 33 come out in the same year. Do you need more than that? You had stuff like Death Stranding 2 as well. You also have, what's it called? You also have stuff like Monster Hunter Wilds, which was absolutely awesome. Like, there is so much good content. Stellar Blade came out last year. Yeah, like, that, exactly. Exactly, like, I can name so much good content that have come out. What I will say is, it does feel like the highs are really high and the lows are really low. But that's what you get in life all the time. I've said over and over. I've said over and over that 3, 7, 4. That I think Expedition 33 is the best game to ever be made. Stellar Blade is not my type of tea. Okay. Just because you don't agree with something doesn't mean everything is bad. If it's not your cup of tea, it might be someone else's. And then you say stuff like, care from the developers, maybe from the big companies, but hey, that's what big companies have always been like, it's nothing new. Look at a game like Stray, look at a game like Expedition 33, look at a game like Blueprints. Lots of love and care put into those games. Modern and old games, they don't make games they don't make games that I like to enjoy. Yes, I understand, paying customers, but bad ones have an appeal. But back then, bad games had an appeal. You see, this is what I'm saying about nostalgia. This is what I'm saying about nostalgia. If those bad games, if those quality of bad games come out today, it's still going to be a bad game, but the people who play it today, when they grow up, they'll have good memories about it because it was an easier time in their life. And that's the thing. Like I said, the thing that I'll agree with is when it comes to the gaming industry today, the highs are really high and the lows are really low. Like, the same year that games like Expedition 33 and Silksong came out, we also got slop like Pokemon Legends ZA and Rugby League 26. So yeah, it's a spectrum. I know sometimes it's really hard to be accepting, and sometimes it's hard to just be agreeable, but sometimes that's all you have to do. You have to put your ego aside, you have to put your own ego aside, you have to put your own thoughts aside and just say, alright, I'm going to try to agree with this. Sup? Hello, Boring 365. Sup? I disagree, not everything is nostalgic. I played and if you watch old games and never heard a complaint. Found them quite enjoyable. You compare to modern, they lack, but they are good. Again, it's a matter of taste. This is a matter of taste. Like I said, when it comes to those old games, you're choosing to be agreeable. A lot of old games, they are shit compared to today's standards, but we decide to look past that. That's the thing. Like, if you're over here asking me, no, cat, go back up. If you're over here asking me, like, what's a better game, like from back in the day, fucking Pokemon Platinum or Stray, I'm gonna say Stray every day of the week, even for its time. That's the thing. You're choosing to be agreeable with that thing. You can just as easily choose to be agreeable with today's gaming standards, but you just choose not to because we just have higher expectations now. When our expectations were lower, we just happen to like things more. This fucking cat. Okay, what about within 36-year window? Pick 3 games that you would enjoy regardless of era, but must be within well, we're not up to 2036. Pick 3 games. It has to be released between then. Stray, Expedition 33. Stray, Expedition 33, and Hollow Knight Silksong. Those even all came out in the last 5 years. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Fuck. We can make up for it later. Back to lurking. Thank you. Bro! Lens raid? Oh my gosh, Lens! Thank you for the raid! Sorry, I'm in the middle of a speed run, so I'm not going to go full screen, but I'll wait until everyone pops in. Hey Ronan, hi Griffin, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Thank you for joining in on that raid. You see, I had no idea what you were talking about, Ronan, but now I know. Hi Lady J2, hi RyYT, hey Lens, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Oh fuck, I forgot to set up for the rooftops. I'm so bad at pressing buttons. Well, wrong PFP. Wrong PFP? What do you mean wrong PFP? What's wrong with my PFP? Why are you talking about your own PFP? Cat? Please comply. Thanks for popping why you did, Ronan. I appreciate it. That one just yeeted itself. No! I swear to God. There's no Zerks. What the fuck? I'm an absolute fucking genius. I didn't know I can do that. Cat? This cat is starting to annoy me. Lens, what are we doing on your channel? What are you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. Imagine this series, but no, I don't think that would work. Apparently they're working on making a Stray 2, and as much as that sounds cool, I would honestly be happy if this game just stays the way it is. Maybe in like 15 years time or something, make a remake with new graphics and everything, but this game is like, I like how this game went. Mario Kart World? So many name myths. So many names myth. Huh? So I'm gonna skip straight past the rooftops for the slums part 2. 28 minutes. Alright, we're doing good for time. We're doing good for time. This isn't bad. I'm Myth. Myth, YT, JP, my you then. Sweet. Myth. Got it. Has a lot of PFP changes and name changes. He's a mod on my channel. Hell yeah. Don't you love those mods that changes their name every day? How are you? How's this game going? Apparently, I beat my own personal best in one of the worst runs I've ever done. So, like, I don't know how I am. But I'm low-key kind of going for the world record. I don't think I'm gonna get it in this run either. I'm currently 10 minutes off the world record. And that was with me making mistakes. I don't think this is the run either, but I'm just chilling. But yeah, this is my last run for this. Right now, I'm going good for time, but I have to do a lot of catching up though. This game looks cool though. I'm gonna download it on PSN. Ronan told me about it. Hell yeah, Ronan's playing it tomorrow. Allegedly. Great game. Aren't you lucky? You're watching one of the best players of this game in the universe. Yes. Alright, buddy. Come here. I need to talk to you. I found something. Right, come on. I thought I pressed the wrong thing. Okay, 35 minutes. What's the world record split on this right now? I feel like I'm like 3 or 4 minutes behind. Fuck. Okay, well, that worked. I didn't know we can do it like that. That worked. Back in 2022, I taught myself how to talk by username. Talk by username like Sakura or how are you? I'm gonna be honest, I am not smart enough to understand what that means. Talk by username like Sakura or how are you? Does Sakura mean how are you? I just got a snack. What you got? Chips? Heck yeah. It's from my Switch, and one of my friends were changing names. Huh. Alright, I have to get ready to press Alt. Alright, thank you. You went all the way across the room. Wow. Okay, ready, set. Took a lot of effort. Right, dead end. I don't like pressing the buttons. I want to go back to doing it without the time splits. I love pressing a button, and I'm still playing Click to continue. No, I meant like on my keyboard so I can do the time splits. It's distracting. Jump up. Scott Marty. Done. Good. You can speedrun the wall part. You mean like the first tutorial phase before the slums? Inside the wall. Oh, okay. That's the easiest part. First chapter. Oh shit, what's up? Hey Joseph, how you going? I broke my personal best but didn't feel like it. My weekly thingo is here. My weekly recap is here. I'll look at it when we're on the boat. How's life, Joseph? About to eat dinner early. Ooh, what are you gonna have for dinner? Big Mac, load of fries. Nice. $2,000 views, direct or YouTube search, 89 likes, $80, Stardew Valley. No. Alright, nothing interesting. I just looked at the entire thing. I'm behind the world record split. Okay, time to get into the sewers. And... man, I want food now. I wonder what I have at home. Food, glorious food, I know, right? No, I'm not, but I did beat my personal best, so like, I've climbed up a few ranks. Or maybe not, I don't know. This isn't the world record either. But yeah, no, this isn't the world record either. I think there's a big split between me and the world record at the moment. At this point in the world record, I believe the guy's already in Ant Village, and I've still got like at least 3 minutes until I'm at Ant Village. But I'll see. I hope I can get sub 1 minute 25 more minute. I hope I can get sub 1 hour 25. Ooh, is Luther winning? Luther and Golden are both winning. Okay, how many votes? 35. Man-child. Poor Apata. Food talk making me hungry now. You got anything on your mind or what you want to eat? Alright, bye bye Momo. was great knowing you. Alright, sprint. It's Tuesday today, right? Hey DJ, look, we're in the sewers. Alright, run. It's a pretty hard split. Let's not get touched. Come all over. Alright, sweet. We're not touched. Nice. Shoo. Okay, nice. They're gonna come from the right first. So we're gonna go through here. Then we're gonna do a hard right. Nice. And then just continue, just continue, just continue. Run, run, run. Perfect. close to Ant Village. Remember to press Alt. We're not going to spend too much time in Ant Village. Robot's gonna crash out now. Not Brittany lurking. You just sent me something. We're in Midtown. An hour into the game. Fuck. Okay, so we're like 53 minutes. It took us 53 minutes to get here. This is fucking good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Fuck. Oh my gosh, it's Clementine. Did you know Clementine's hand, she's got a tattoo that says "Kiss Me"? Look at her hand, it says "Kiss Me." Look, it says "Kiss Me." How cute. Alright. Sorry, buddy. Have to wait for this jerk now. Hurry up. Come in. Come in. There you go. Hurry up! Stop talking. Just do your fucking job, bruh. You shouldn't have been drunk in the first place. Fuck! No! Okay, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Fuck! I rushed it. Okay, come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. I have to be careful when I go in. No, not when I go in, when I get out. Not the world record. This ain't the world record. I'm not finishing in 10 minutes. Hurry up! Hurry up! It's doable. I reckon it's very doable. I feel like I can definitely do that. Just everything has to go perfect. Now this is where I can't fuck up. This is where I can't fuck up. Come on. Because if I fuck up now, this is where I have to come back to restart. Right, let's go. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate. Fuck. I got stuck on that fucking ledge. Turn around. Come on. Out of there, mate. Jump. Move. Move, move, move. Push me up. Thank you. Nope, that's not the right button. Cat. Alright, come on, 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 come on. I was so close to touching that line. Oh my god. Okay. Got it. Come on. Bruh. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bro, oh, fuck's sake, bro. They walk so slow. Ugh. It's wasting so much time! Fuck me dead, man! Hurry up! These cutscenes are the fucking death of me. Meow, meow, meow. Meow! Okay, please, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Fuck's sake. Please come down, please come down, please come down. Speed is of the essence, please. Got it. I'm on my way. Can't fuck up. Where's the fucking exit? There. Turn around. Throw it! Open the door! Fuck. So slow! I don't care. Come on, come on, come on. Let me in. Okay, this is where I fuck up. Usually. Okay, please, 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 please. Please go easy on me. I'm just a cat. I'm just a little cat. I'm just a little cat. Please go easy on me. Perfect. Come on. Shit. Oh, shit. Shit! Don't tell me it's too far back. Over here, buddy. What the fuck? Wait, come here. Oh my god, it got out? I fucking hate this thing. Sup, I can't watch because of spoilers. Decided to say hi. I'm somewhere near your place, I think. You're somewhere near my place. Whoa. Okay. Do I know you? Also, hi. Determination. From the Legends ZA livestream. Okay. Oh, you mean in the game? I thought you... I thought you meant you're trying to tell me that you live near me. I was gonna be like, that's not creepy at all. I died twice. Okay, come on. I'm gonna break my personal best again. I'm gonna break my personal best again, I think. Because from here on out, it's pretty straightforward. All the hard stuff is done. But I fucking died twice. Where's Aunt Clementine's driving license? I don't think she has one. I don't think she has one. I might not break it. I might not break my record. Let's find out. I'm making like really tiny mistakes. Plank length tiny? Basically. Like, legit, basically. Streaming for almost 6 hours. Bro, this game fucking does shit to me. Slums Part 2, nice. This might not be a PB. Because, like, this part drags on so much. Fuck! This just happened to be the one that I'm closest to. How does one recognize this as Stardew Valley? Don't tell me that's what it says in the fucking thingo, in the description. Does it say Stardew Valley? This has happened so many times. It thinks every game I play is Stardew Valley. Come on. Come on. I changed it again. Hopefully it stays as stray this time. Kitty, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I don't think this is a new PB. I'm not sure. It might not be. Alright, moment of truth. Moment of truth. So the playthrough took me another 1.5 hours. And this playthrough... Wow! 50 seconds. 50 seconds. 50 seconds. 49. Ah, 20 hours, yeah, 20 hours. I've got a lot more than 20 hours on this game. I have 32 hours altogether. Okay. Who can convince me to go one more time? What will you guys do if I go one more time? So I've done it 3 times today. Someone convince me. You guys got literally 4 minutes to convince me to go one more time. Something. You can do it. Because it's almost 6 o'clock. I don't got anything to do today, but like, I haven't eaten. This is me convincing you. You gotta do better. You love the game. You gotta do better. You gotta do better. I'm trying to think. 4th time's the charm. So I have to get rid of this one. Clear. One and a half hours. So it'll be 7.5 hour stream. I'm not gonna do 9 hours. I don't want to go over 8 hours. That's the thing. Thinking about the kitty. I'm trying to weigh up my options right now. So it's been 5 hours 45 minutes. 1.5 hours more. Okay, I'll do one more, but I promise that'll be the last one. So I'm gonna do a BRB screen. So Dance Issues on. I'll be right back. I might change my mind though, but be right back. So last time around, I think the first part took me about 7 minutes to complete, which is about, it's about right. If I start lagging in the middle of this, I'm gonna... when I come back, I'll do it next time. But anyways... I don't get paid enough for this shit. Of course it's an orange cat, like, doing this adventure. What else would it be? This entire story is such an orange cat thing. Let me sleep. This game is the reason I haven't eaten all day. Fuck. Well, I hope the British people start waking up. Kisses from Justin Bieber. How cute. Haunting. Haunting. I imagine this is what hell feels like. This cat constantly falling down, dying, and keeps on reliving this story. What? Rip. Three, 7, 4, 8. Yeah. Yeah, I got up, went to the bathroom, instead of closing it down, left the controller out, come back to score. I don't fucking know how, but yep. What are you playing? That's concerning. I'd flip if that happened to me. Nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience awe and mystery. What? Is that introduction to a show? Twilight Zone. Oh, sorry, I'm uncultured. The Outer Limits from 1963. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't born in 1963. Neither was I, but my dad was close though. Nope. Acne. Please stop. Please stop dropping frames. As long as the stream doesn't like fully disconnect, but like I don't go into the red. Aussie telco companies piss me off altogether because they lobbied for the closure of 3G. There's been a lot of slack with what's been going on with Optus and everything, but the thing is, if we didn't shut down 3G, half of the issues that Optus is facing wouldn't have happened anyway. I'm just saying. And it's not like Optus is the only one who's experiencing this, because both Vodafone and Telstra happen to be experiencing this as well. Optus just had it the worst. It could have easily been the other two. Bring back 3G. Telstra, tell us. Tell us for me. Like, I don't know. So, I don't understand. I honestly don't understand the closure of 3G networks in Australia. So, Australia, the government went off to shut down both 2G and 3G. I understand 2G, but 3G is our most widely available network, and it's what connects every fucking phone to emergency services. You know what happened to me at work? There was a bushfire at work, yeah? And then, I'm not even joking. Fuck, what am I doing? I'm not even joking. What happened was, I tried to call fucking 000, and the fucking phone didn't connect. Because of the 3G shutdown. And then, yeah, after that, like, after I brought up what happened, we got a company phone after that, so yeah. That works much better than I expected. I did not know we can do that before. Arse. Okay, man, some of the scenery makes it's like expect 5G's short range. No, so I don't know what's going on in Canada, but in Australia, what they basically did was they turned off 3G so they can use voice over LTE, and then we're just over here like, why the fuck? Fuck. Yeah, we're just here like, why the fuck would we use voice over LTE? Like, 3G is better. It's so weird. And like, it's not even a thing that the government's lobbied for. I mean, it's not even a thing that the telcos... It's not even a thing that the telcos lobbied for, that's the thing. Because the telcos came out and said, hey, we need to stop this from happening. Voice over LTE, that sucks. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm in the red, and that fucking sucks. If I don't go back into the green, if it disconnects, then I'm ending stream. Alright, we're back in the green. I hope we didn't disconnect any time in there. What's the fastest time for this game? 1 hour, 27 minutes and 5 seconds. I'm about 10 minutes away from the record. 10? Yeah, something like that. I got it, bro. Mine is, the one that I'm doing is glitchless unrestricted, no, glitchless current gen. Fuck off! I think those are the right words. I'm already on the leaderboard. I think I'm number 46 or something. Yes, I do. I have a submission. I beat that number 2 times today. Bruh, I hate that I'm dropping frames right now. I fucking hate that I'm dropping frames. Stop dropping frames. I need you to stop dropping frames. I don't know how much y'all have missed. I don't even... Oh, fuck. Alright, it's green now, finally. No, it's not. Now it's green. Alright, live chat check. Right now it's going fine for me. Were you like dropping frames, or did like the quality become bad somewhere in there or something? Because for me, I saw that I was dropping frames, but the stream never disconnected, and it was always like it was always like at a state where you should be getting a feed, just not a good one. Don't. Fuck! This is where I always screw up. Come on. You couldn't have done it like that before? Five to 10 seconds worst case. Hope so. You got this, Earl. Thanks, Anya. You're done, bro. Nope. This is why I don't check your phone during a speed run. Come on. If I can make it to Ant Village before 1 hour, that'd be awesome. Give me the cutscene. Alright, let's go. Woo! Ugh. Can I do this pod in 10 minutes? It feels like I can. If I don't die. Gonna need a good stretch after this. I've been stretching in between like every one of these like playthroughs. Like remember, it only takes me an hour and a half to complete it. Didn't get eaten. Sweet, 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 sweet. I love how I'm going to be playing this game for more than 7 hours. My first playthrough, I think one of the streams ended up going for 6 or 7 hours as well. I don't remember. I know the entire game took me like 14 hours to finish though. And the last stream, I finished it way too quickly. I thought there would be more in the game. love his flamingo shirt. We are very close to Ant Village. Alright, let's go. Ant Village before 1 hour. Right. We got this. We got this. Good, none of them got me. Alright, under an hour. Let's go. Barry the Bobom? Who's Barry? And why is he Bobom? We're gonna make it into Ant Village in just over an hour. Ant Village, fucking Midtown. Literally just over an hour, okay. Okay. Attention to detail, I can't screw up like I did in the last playthrough. Together, go into a digital prompt. Got it. Okay. Am I going better for time? It says I'm 2 minutes behind my previous time. But that, I don't know. It doesn't feel like I am. Or live segment. I actually don't know what the hell a live segment even means. Alright. Jump out. It's the current split. It doesn't feel like it. That was pure luck. That was absolute fucking luck. Nicely done, sir. Thank you. Get out. before, this is where I can't fuck up. This is where I cannot fuck up. Don't fuck up. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Oh my god, GG, hello! Nice. How goes the speedruns, my lord? Well, I broke my own record 2 times today, so that means technically I have 2 new places on speedrun.org, but I haven't submitted them, obviously. No, wrong room. Dunkin' and Donut, those are the names of her cats. Nope. Hello? Kitten's asleep on my arm. I thought, aw, that's sweet. There's fireworks going off outside. Nice. I mean, not concerning. I don't know. We'll see occasion. Alright. When are yours Thanksgiving? Oh. "27th of November." Okay. Anya, are you Canadian? October 13th. Oh, okay. That's a while ago. Wait, no, it's not a while ago. No, yeah, it is a while ago. It's November. Back from dinner. Ooh, what you have for dinner? I need dinner. I've been streaming for freaking 7 hours. What even? I did not expect today's stream to go for 7 hours. I thought it was going to be 4 hours. Shit. Alright, we got time to talk. How is everyone? How's the start to everyone's week been? What are yours plans? It's because you put us through withdrawals, yo. We did not a makeup fix. Wow. You all give me way too much credit. Working on my channel, looking after grandkids. Nice! What do you got planned for your channel? So I'm not coming up next week. Had to cancel, will book over summer to catch up. Okay. And drag Danny along. Nice. Summer. Okay, I'll probably be free this summer. I know in December I'm probably, like in the entire month, I'll probably only do like 3 streams. Like, I know what streams I want to do in December, and none of them are gaming. Sticking to a schedule. You got a schedule? Man. You're one step ahead of me. Oh my god, low battery. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake! Fuck! How did I screw that up so badly? Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, I need to hide in that box. Yeah, this is where I fuck up every time. Not every time, but I take risks over here. No. Alright, nah. No PB here. This is not going to be anywhere near my personal best. Just because of that death. Look that way. Sweet. Fuck. This is gonna be close to. This is gonna be close to the times I got lost 3 times. But you're so close. It's not gonna happen. Because there's a lot of things that's gonna happen between now and the end of the game. Like the majority of the cutscenes are over here. Like, if I want to get my PB, I have to finish the game in about... like, 10 odd minutes, I think? 10? No, 15 odd minutes. And I think that's how long it's going to take me. Because a lot of things can go wrong now. Like, I'm not anywhere near the world record anymore. Like, you see, like, how slow he's walking to get from there to there. It's going to take, like, a solid 10 seconds. And then I have to do that, and then it's going to take another 15 seconds on the next one. And then, like, between this door and that door, it's going to take, like, another, like, fucking 3 or 4 seconds. It's like that. Like, this is what adds up. World record is ridiculous. I feel like I can do the world record. Like, the thing is, everything just has to go my way. Okay, so... Close the door. Shit. No! Okay, good. Fuck! There were insults. You see what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna slow down here. I'm honestly just gonna slow down here. I'm not gonna rush it over here. Follow me. Follow me. Slowly, slowly. Between the pillars. I should honestly... Nah, it's not happening. Not today. Nah, not happening today. There's a really good chance I'm gonna die again over here. Okay. Ugh. Train. That's what it is. Last chapter. It's gonna be around 1 hour 27 minutes again. But like, I can see all the places that I'm making mistakes. Yeah, nah. I'm not even gonna get my personal best again. It might be close, but it's not gonna happen again. Well, if you count fish as dog, then I guess there is more than one. Okay. That's a wild sentence. You see, like, this entire sequence is gonna take like 2 minutes now. Brendan is Brendan is about to raid me, like right when I'm ending the stream. Perfect. I'm not doing another run though. I'll talk. I'll talk for a little bit, but I'm not going to do another run. All right, we're just about at the end. We're just about at the end. We'll see the 2 confirmed times. It's gonna be the same as before. It's gonna be the same as before. It's gonna be 127. Surely one more. Nah, I'm not gonna do one more. Mario sent me here. Hello, Batcal. Thank you so much for popping in. Alright, 1 hour 34:39. Nah. I didn't get my PB again. Thanks for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. Yo, if you don't know Mario, goes up to Mario. He's another Aussie streamer. Okay, yo. I love Stray. What a good game. Oh yeah, Stray is fucking phenomenal. I've been streaming this for 7.5 hours today. I didn't think my stream was gonna go this long. I thought my stream was only gonna go for 4 hours, honestly. But yeah, the first run that I did, it was a tutorial run, and you wouldn't believe how perfect that run was going. I wish I had this setup down here for that run, but yeah, like all the runs after that, the first run that I did, it seemed very imperfect, but I got my personal best. That means on the leaderboard I can probably like put in another entry again, and then I beat my old record, I'm assuming 3 times today, but they are all practically the same number. First it was 1 minute 27 and 5 seconds, then it was 1 hour 27 minutes and 5 seconds, and then it was 1 hour 27 minutes and 54 seconds. I'm scared to see what this time is going to be. It's still going to be 1 hour 27 minutes something. It's not going to be under 1 hour 27 minutes. That's what I think. But yeah, Brendan, thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing on your channel? I'll stick by for another couple of minutes. You think it's a PB? Perfect timing. 5 minutes before I finish work. Apparently I'm 7 minutes behind the OG world record or something. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm just seeing who's live right now. Ooh. You're like Pokemon Legends at A? There's someone I'd like to raid. When I first played this, I was just blown away. Yeah, same. I was upset the game ended so soon. I wish there was like 1 or 2 more chapters. Gonna make dinner, bro. Good luck on running it back. I'm not gonna run it back again today. I'm just holding off because I'm just scared right now. I'm just kind of scared right now. I don't know what it's going to be. But yeah. We love ZA, definitely not because of Emma. Okay, I'm going to set up a raid on someone. We like horizontal streams, right? Let's go from a horizontal to a horizontal. Okay. Moment of truth. Show us the time for... Yeah, of course I'm gonna do that. Give me a sec, I'm just gonna set up the raid. I'll put it in the description and everything. Emma's Peach. Yes, very. Okay, customization, redirect. Sweet. Okay, y'all. I'll put the hashtag in here, so please join me on this raid while we make our way. Aurelius Kingdom with that crown. Keep that copied. Keep that written down or something. Okay, y'all. In the end, it's not gonna be okay. Anyone want to give a prediction on what time this is gonna be? I'm gonna say it's gonna be I'm gonna say it's 1:27:30. 1 hour 27 minutes 30 seconds. I'm gonna say it's something like that. You reckon? PB is my guess. Alright, let's see. I was on the dot! I was literally on the dot! 1 hour 27 minutes. I was on the dot! The number for number. I was on the dot. Damn. I'll take that as a win. I beat my old PB 3 times today by almost, yeah, over a minute. By over a minute. Hey. Look at us go. Look at us go. I know my worth. I know my worth. Alright, y'all. I'm going to call it a stream over there. I'm bloody exhausted now. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you to those 3 huge raids that we got. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you, Lens. And thank you, Kink. I really appreciate those raids. Thank you for all the likes as well. Thank you for the 43 likes. Thank you for the couple of subscribers we got today as well. We're going to go raid my friend, Little Miss NZ. She's playing Pokemon Legends ZA. So let's go over there. Let's be respectful. Let's not spam over there. And yeah, let's have a good time. Make sure you drop a like there. Make sure you drop a sub there if you want as well. And I will catch you guys all on the next one. Thank you everyone for watching. I will see you guys again next time. Take care. From the river to the sea, let's set Palestine free. Bye-bye.